Hi there. I think we can stream now. So what do you say we try? Greetings, fellow watchers and racers. What do you say we try to stream some Gran Turismo? Well, hello out there. At the moment, I'm back. What do you say we wait on the ambience for a second? Flat, pick, slam. All right, I'm having to Okay, there we go. There's the live stream. I was having some issues. Technical issues. Let's see if the game will log on. I was having some technical issues, so before I roll my rig up in front of the TV, let's see if the game will even log on. Because we're gonna, whew. World map. What's first? Let's go online and see what the races are, what time the races are. The first race is in 10 minutes. So we're online and we got a, okay, so we can do some testing. So what we're gonna do first, just to give me time to get my rig up. Yeah, this will be enough time to get my rig up. So what I want to do is, you know, I'm thinking that it might be a good idea for me to first finish the background. So let me do this here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. The color's a little bright, man. Want to stick out a little bit, but I mean, it's like red all over the place. Red with a black background. Come on, give me some light sunshine. I wonder which one looks better. Let's try that one again. Oh, not bold. Same bat time. Same Bob channel. Alright, so let me see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open the let's go check. Let's go check. I'm gonna open the Bob lobby first. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Let's go open the Bob lobby. Let's test the Bob. Let's test Bob first. We're just gonna go to different tracks. For those of you who have the 66 Beetle. For those of you who have the 66 Beetle. We're going to try that. I'm trying some different background settings while we're waiting to see if the lobby will open. Ultra Magnus. Prime. Let's see if my saved settings are still there. Let's see. Does that say 2023? I got old man eyes. Let me see. Yeah. I wanted to okay, so it does say practice. We're not practicing endurance. Just we'll do some practice races. Maybe we should do a free run. Let me see. We won't qualify. Yeah, we'll qualify. Practice qualify race. Okay, race for fun. 16 participants. We're going to start off at Road Atlanta. Where's what? No, it's not WeatherTech. Who sponsors Road Atlanta? Is it Michelin? Michelin, something like that? All right. So this will be. I'm not doing this for my. Hey, Roy Sober, how you doing? This won't hold on. You know what? I'm getting the thumbnail set. I wasn't gonna do a background for it, but I should gonna do a background. We're gonna do a background for this thing. Let me see. Let me get the square real quick. This won't take long. Won't take long. Gray skies in the background. I don't even know why I try anymore. I don't even know. You can't replace me. That's Dr. Disrespect. I was just mimicking him. That's all. I'm levitating. All right, that's good for now. I'll do the rest later. I'll do the rest later. So we can get started. Is the lobby? Oh, the lobby ain't open yet. I'm gonna go ahead and open the lobby, and I can make the changes when people get in there. That way, you're hammered too much, Smirnoff. I'm dropping the hammer. No, you're not. I hope Diesel, I hope, what was it? Diesel Dave will pop in. Cause I saw some stuff that helped the tuning pretty good. So I hope it works. Let me see if I can share it on Twitter. It wouldn't allow me to share it a minute ago. So let me see if Twitter's still misbehaving. Okay, I just tweeted out the stream. George tweeted out the stream. View. All right, so we just tweet. Let's see if Discord works. Discord seems to be working. So we'll copy the link. Copy the link. Let the link get copied. Know what I mean? And I'm going to find the Group 3 Beetle. Change car. I think I wish I could limit it by manufacturer, and I might just be able to do that. Let's limit it by menu. I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out how to limit it by manufacturer or country. If I limit it to manufacturer, then it'll just be VW then. Yeah. Yeah. We'll limit it to VWs. That's what we'll do. We'll limit it to VW. Can I do that? Let me see. I'm using the Discord is working right now, so I'll copy the link and put this in the Discord real quick. And while we're doing that, my volume is a bit high. Trying to balance the sound with the mic here. Doing a little mic balancing. 15, 2, and 1. Okay. All right. So, put that down there. That one right there. Now we can look and use this real quick to find out where's the class of cars. Huh. I want, can I limit it by manufacturer? Does anybody know that? Does anybody know? Dre Day, what's up? It sure has, man. You're about to do some BoB practice. I'm trying to figure out, can we limit the car to manufacturer? It may have to be a PP thing. So I'd have to, what, go back out and look at this settings? Filter by category. Man, I wish you could do it by manufacturer. Does anybody know? Can you limit it by manufacturer? Because I want several classes. I may have to just try this until I figure it out. Let's just tell you what. We'll just have to do it bit by bit. Let's, I guess, start with 1, 2, 3. Let's start with the Group 3 Beetle. Let's start with the Group 3 Beetle first. And of course that will be. That one will be a BOP, so no tuning. Tire weight 5 and 3 for Herbie. 5 on the tire wear, 3 on the fuel. Fuel reload speed. Grip reduction. Man, we can do a lot on here, huh? That's kind of cool. Qualifying time. Okay. So, filter by category. Now we're going to do tires. Racing tires. Yeah, racing tires. We're going to go with... Let's see what this Beetle can do. We're going to go mediums and softs. For required tires, but you can use the hards. You can... Okay, well, let me do this. That'd be interesting. You can use all 3. You want to test the penalty zones and the card thingy things. So we'll do this in the Group 3 Beetle. I'm gonna open the lobby. All right, Flat Pick, you're in the house. We only got a couple of people, but that's fine. I mean, people are busy. Who wants to watch me stream? No one. I'm getting lonely. I want to stream a bit more. I'd like to do this more, you know? I'd like to grow this channel so I could maybe stay home and do this. So, but anyway, we'll get some practice while we're waiting. Me and you can practice Flat Pick. Let me get. I may go ahead. Yeah, because we're gonna do race A. I'm gonna do race A, B, and C. So, and then I am going to. I got some stuff figured out. I had to figure out what was going on, and we had a little bit of fire hazard. But since we live right next door to the lady who works at the rental office, I asked her to call the fire department to come out and check stuff. I was able to sniff out some dangers, and I was able to figure out that, you know, there was fire hazards outside, so I was able to go check it out, and I was able to pick up some stuff, get it out of the way, because there were ignoble flames outside. There was gasoline outside, and it was leaking, and I think that's why the dog was barking and why the birds were tweeting. They went away, and then they came back because, you know, and they start flying back down. I was like, hey, must have figured it out. So yeah, I got some professional Flash purple detergent. I got that out of here, and I got the gasoline out of here. And I told the lady next door who works at the leasing office to have the fire department, because they were blowing up my phone while I was at work, just blowing it up. I mean, not, you know, on Texas. It was texting me and texting me, trying to call me, and trying to sending me emails. I'm like, will you let me work? I mean, let me work. So I got done as quick as possible and got home and found the fire hazards. So she's going to call the fire department, and my little nephews and my brother can't stay in the living room until that's taken care of, because there's a fireplace here, and they told us that the water, that's what they were telling me, that the water was being shut off. And my mom is here by herself, and this is what happened to her last time. She got trapped in the fire, but she was able to get out. And that was when we were at the house. It got burned down. She got trapped in the fire, but she was able to get out. So that's why I was living in the basement while she was upstairs. I was basically renting the downstairs basement, you know, while she was trapped inside. But by the grace of God, she was able to get out, you know. So that's why I'm with her now, because she can't afford to live by herself right now. So I'm here taking care of my mom. You know, I'd like to, you know, do this for a living, or get outside to go racing. You know, I'd like to get on my bike and going through some tracks out there in the parking lot. I like to sit here and do this. I'd like to sponsor some little races for like little black kids who want to race in carts and motorcycles and maybe try NASCAR. I can direct that from out here, you know. But when your neighborhood is dangerous because people are desperate and putting stuff all around your house, and then, you know, we had flame stuff right up against the house, and I guess the dogs and stuff were sniffing it out. So I rushed home as fast as possible. Georgia State Patrol rolled up behind me because some stupid Mustang was tailing me, you know. So I had to use my Toyota XXC, which is almost like saying sex, but it's not. It's XXE. So I had to use my Toyota to try to get this guy off my back. And then the Georgia State Patrol was behind us. I had my headphones on. I was just watching my back. I had to get away from this guy because he was all over my rear end. I'm like, dude, get away from me. So I had to dodge him. I had to dip through traffic. And I had to get over and hide behind the tractor trailer, and the Georgia State Patrol rolled up behind me. And I looked at him. I said, yeah, I got you. I said, yeah. And he went after the Mustang. I backed off. He went after the Mustang, you know. So I got home and I was able to find the traps. I was able to find, you know, there was basically stuff around the house. You know, the wrong kind of spark could have sparked the flame. And that's why they had to shut the water off. So she's going to call the fire department down to, she's going to call the fire department to get them down here. So my brothers, they can't, I mean, the old man, little Levi, they can't come over here until that's fixed. So I don't know how long that's going to be, so they can't come over here until it's fixed. But anyway, that was a lot to say, but got it figured out, and pardon me, got it figured out, and for the most part, she's safe. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I told her to call the fire department. They haven't come yet, and maybe it's because there's no danger. Because now, guess what? The water's back on, because they turned the water off, but now the water's back on, so we're good. And my guess is that must be. I'm guessing maybe that's why they don't need to come out here, you know, because the water's flowing. You know, it's not stopped up, so we're good. But anyway, we're going to do some practice. I am going to pull my rig out while Flat Pick is getting himself some practice. And then I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it with my, should I try it with my controller first? I'm curious to see what it would be to try it like with the controller since Flat Pick is out there by himself. Flat Pick is out there by himself, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to the game now because I got everything set. Oh, ambiance. We need ambiance. Let's get the ambiance. Bay Street Billionaire. I always start off with that one so I can test to see what it sounds like. Let's see. Bay Street, where is it? Come on, where's Bay Street? There it is. All right, I can turn the mic back on now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the rig ready. I had to close my laptop until I can let the mic drop. So I'm going to put up the rig. I'm going to drive my rig around so I can get in it and do some testing. Oh, they call me the fireman. That's my name. Making my rounds all over town, putting out the flame. George Strait. Well, everybody like to have what I got. I can shoot him out a little smoldering hot. I'm the fireman. That's my name. That's not my name, it's just a song. George Strait. And I've told him to go to one of his concerts, but I got busy. I got busy. Baby, run. Oh, baby, run. You know what I like? Reba McEntire. I'm a new fool. Adding no game. Get out of school. Trying to find my way. I don't know who to teach me how to play. I'm just a new fool at an old game. Baby, I'm a dreamer. Baby, I'm right. When you say you love me, I start to believe that cold can turn to diamond. And it's not the never end. that song too. Country music. Country music singers always been a real close family. Lately, some of my kinfolk went down to the racetrack without me. I guess it's because I kinda changed my direction. Lord, I wish I would have left with the family. Yes. Hank Williams Jr. You know me want to know, Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live out songs that you wrote? That's what they call old school. Oh boy. I'm pushing the next level GT truck racing rig up to the PlayStation 5. Have to get it perfectly centered. Connect the DD Pro. Back it up, back it up. There it is. Controller connected. Powering up. Is she talking to me? Blue mode. Now reading the DD Pro. Oh, hold on. Let's test that ditty. See if it's ready. I have socks on. I usually race with shoes. I always race with shoes. Now let's try this out. Ooh. We're on. Let's enter the track and see what we have here at Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta. Test this out. Flat pit. I'm on mediums. I don't like touching my wheel without gloves on. I need racing gloves. Pause that. Pause it. Is it on auto drive? Good, I need gloves. I need gloves. Oh, I need gloves. Where is my... Do 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 do. The microphone master DMC. Let me move my camera so you can see me. Hold on. I'm going to need my glasses so I can focus and not be looking at chat. It's almost like night racing. Therefore, I need to point some light at my feet. Looking back on the memory, the dance we shared. For a long night, all the world was right. How could I have known you'd ever say goodbye? And I, well, I didn't know. Wait on whatever. Wait on what go. Our lot better left to change. I could have messed up playing, but I'd have had to leave. Day holding you, I held everything. Wasn't I to keep? If I'd only known how the key would fall, then who's to say? You know I might have changed it all. And I didn't know. Wait on whatever. Wait on what goes. Better left to change. Wait, hold on. Day. Footsies. Forgot about the gloves. Take a walk. All right, let's do a test race real quick. Let's do a test race real quick. Oh, can I get tires? Oh, can't get the tires. Can't get the tires. Oh boy. Let's do test qualify. 3 minutes. I'm on mediums. Take it flat. There you go. There you go, pick. Oops. All right, pick. Let's see what we got. I ain't nothing but a simple man. Call me a black dicker, guessing that I am. 'Cause things going on get me mad down to the core. The core. Get me mad down to the core. How many laps did I say? I don't even remember. Oh, it's 13 laps? No stop. Wait a minute, what did I say? What did I say required? What did I say required? What's required? Ah! Can I view the settings? Let me see. What's a mandatory tire? What did I say? Okay, so hard to mediums are mandatory. All right, Fat Pick. Let's do 13 laps. I'm gonna start on the mediums. Ready? Just me and you, Flat. Pick. Got a couple people watching though, so that's cool. I appreciate the couple people are watching. Then I'll do some race A, B, and C. Got this big light here shining beside me. I didn't move. Oh, I guess I did. Oops. Never give up. It's a 1v1. Cones out of the road. right, Pick. Let's stop going back and forth, getting the fastest lap, man. Come on. What are you doing to me, bro? Oops. What happened? Oh, the race is over. I was just focused on that. All right, Pick. Let's try. I'm gonna change the settings to what is it? Group 1? No. Group 4? Group B? What is it? Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's not what I'm... Hey, Don Squad, Mr. Casual, what's up? How y'all doing? I was focused there. I wasn't expecting to see many people tonight. Let me see. It's... Okay, we got to catch the 2200 race. We just missed the 2035. So what's the next race? We did some BoB testing. We'll do some more later through the week. I wanted to... let me see. All right, let me see. Let me see. What's the group? What's the group? Okay, what's group B? What's the group for VW? Let's see. What's the group for BW? Let's see. VW. Is there a group for VW? Because I'm gonna have to. Okay, so there's no, okay, so no group 4 VW. I'm trying to, I know we'll have to go to no limit and probably just do some tuning. Yeah, let's just go to no limit. Yeah, that's what we got to do. Just so we can get the 66 Beetle. And I'll just have to do some PP changes and all that stuff. I'll just have to do that. So by category, no limit, and Scirocco. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look. I'm gonna go ahead and change the settings. And let's see. Watching the clock. Catch that 10 o'clock race for Group C. Yeah, that's probably what I do. I think it's the 10 o'clock race for Group C. We'll take a look. And then that'll be it. Because I need to get to bed. And got started a little late. Let's see. Manufacturer. Volkswagen. Okay, there we go. There's the Beetle. All right. Now I know you can tune this one here, so let me look at the PP limit again. Country, Germany. PP 172. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say the PP can be, I don't know what that Porsche can do. Does anybody know the PP on that Porsche? Because you can tune it. That Porsche engine, does anybody know? Hey, does anybody know which engine you get to swap engines? Which Porsche is it? Does anybody know? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Is it this one, 550? Does anybody know? Does anybody know which engine is the engine swap? I assume it's gonna be something in the same era, so what year is this? Not really sure. What year is okay, that's a 73. This is a 1966. So what was in 1966? Let's assume it was a Porsche back then. Now that's a Porsche. Somebody blew up my Porsche. Remember Eddie Murphy? A spot weld on my ring broke. Wheel height, shaking my head. Got your figure to fix. Oh, a spot weld on my ring broke. Wheel height, shaking my head. Goya figure a fix. Gotcha. So I'm gonna figure that if this is 402, maybe that I could assume I could leave the tuning right there, so that the tuning can be this. So let me see again. Where's that Beetle? Where'd it go again? You can do an engine swap in the old Beetle. Do you know what engine can go in there though? That's what I'm asking. This says horsepower. I thought it was performance parts. Where's the PP? There we go. Okay, performance parts. I'm gonna allow you to tune up to this one. So whatever car you can get, you can tune that high, go ahead. I may even M64 03 to 911. So it's the M64, so it's the M64. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 911 from 03. That engine is compatible. It's from Porsche, right? M64. Let's go to VW. Porsche. Yeah, Porsche. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little slow here. Do I have it? Do you see it? M64 03911. So we need Porsche. I'm forgetting what the Porsche. Yeah, I'm tired, man. I was forgetting what the Porsche symbol looked like. Okay, you said. M64. Wouldn't that be M Power from BMW? Are you saying you can put a BMW engine in here? Because that's what that would be. It brings the so that, but there must be a. There's no M. M is like Mercedes. I mean, if that would be M, that would be a BMW, right? Is that what you're saying, that you can put a? Oh, you can put a German engine in there. Ah, is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go to BMW and see. This one? You said 03911. I'm confused. There's no I mean, if it's an M series vehicle, well, it's not M64, but that would be the engine though. With it. Let's see. Okay. Do they say go by engine or just engine power? Drivetrain, aspiration. No. Engine power. No, that's horsepower. You went into your garage and checked the tuning parts? What time is it? I got 15 minutes. You know what? I'm just going to select, because I'm having trouble focusing. I'm tired, sleepy. Oh, I got the wrong tires on there. Glad I saw that. I'm going to put, I'm going to say, excuse me, I'm tired. I'm putting softs on. I have to do some tuning because my front end is just way too high. This one's got 489. You know what? I'm gonna limit it to that. I'm gonna limit it to that. Change the settings. Performance parts. Where is it? Where is it? Did I pass it? Start from the top. I'm a little tired. We're not going to do the whole 16 laps, just half of that. We'll do 7 laps. We'll test 7 laps real quick. And yeah, I should have time. I'm a little tired, y'all. Give me a little bit. I'm going to take a shower, eat, and go to bed. And see how I feel in the morning. Good start. Slipstream real, no boost. Fuel consumption. We're gonna go backwards. We'll switch it around. Time limit, 3 minutes. Yeah, same thing, qualifying 30 seconds. Can you shorten that? No. 30 seconds. Initial fuel doing race. Same as doing race. PP limit. What was it? 460 something? There we go. And you can put as much power in as you want. All right, let me see. Let's see. Change event settings. All right, let me just see what this car feels like. Oh, I'm already in it. Watch the clock. Oh, what was that? 478 or less? What? Was it the tires that got to change? Did that bring it down? No. Racing the hards and mediums, I got to change the settings. I'll leave that on for the time being. Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. What time? Hurry up, we got 10 minutes. Come on. We're just gonna test a couple of laps, and you can, once I get this set, you can take a look. I'm so tired. Oh, that's what I did. There we go. All right, now it should be good. Yeah. You're in violation of the regular not being able to please to confirm the regulations. Required racing. What am I on? See, this is what happens when you're really tired. Let me see what it says again. I mean, I'm in the right car, right? I'm sorry if I'm tired. I do want to race. So my mind isn't clear. Did that change it? I thought I did. Oh, I get it now. That's what it was. I didn't have all the tires. So now I can... Can I enter now? Did I figure it out? There we go. Gotta go to the tuning sheet. Time? I got 8 minutes to get in race C. May just have to test this tomorrow so I can go ahead and get a race done. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some individual. Oh, I'm watching the clock. I'm watching the clock. Come on. Auto drive. Wow. Wow. Gonna have to, yeah, gotta figure out some good gear ratio. Once we get that set. Probably gonna have to get a five minutes. Well, once you get the tuning right, we'll be able to do this 66, and I think to be able to make it fun. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get the tuning right. I think got the wrong because we've got a turbo on this thing. Crunch. What time is it? Yeah. Alright. What time is it? I probably do race A is gonna take too long, so I figure I'll do a short race. Let me do this real quick. Mr. Casual, go ahead and go around the track. I wanna watch real quick to see what you're doing. So let's watch, see what Mr. Casual is doing. Woo! Nice! That's what we need. We need Mr. Casual settings. 151s around Road Atlanta. That might be pretty fun. Nice. Very beautiful. Beautiful. Coming down the hill in a little beetle. Herbie! Herbie! We might be able to get it somebody who can tune it a little better. We'll have to see. We'd have to run the race. Maybe have different classes. And I think that's what we'll do. We'll have different classes. We'll just do all 66s and just have different classes. JMZ, are you going out? Hey JMZ, are you going out? Yes, no, maybe so. It snapped on you? This JMZ, are you not going out? I guess not. I wish I could find that Diesel guy. That Diesel Dave guy. It's like he put a diesel engine in that puppy. I'm thinking that's probably what we need. I'd have to go buy the parts and put a diesel engine in there. That's what I figure I'll need to do, right? I wish this guy would go so I can watch him. All right, fine. Oh, is that? Oh, that's what that is. That's Don Squad Gaming. I don't know if he's even. Hey, is Z28 streaming tonight? Anybody see him? Let's see then. Coach Z is on tonight? That would be no. Grove is on though. Let me see what's happening. What's happening with Grove? Need to go race with him. I wonder what race he's doing next. Deep Forest? Yeah, I won't make it. Oh, that's the race C, isn't it? Alright, but anyway. Thanks for the new sub there. Mikhail Furra. Thanks for the new sub there. We're going to be running the Battle of Beatles this coming Sunday. And we're going to be looking for some tunes. We got all week. Flat Pick! I need... Let's go shopping. I can't go shopping. Yeah, I can. I need... I wonder, how wide are the Comfort Sports tires? I mean Comfort tires. I'm gonna buy these. And then we're gonna go change it from racing to sports. I'm gonna change the setting from, hey, go shopping, everybody. If you don't have them already, go shopping. I'm gonna change this from racing to sports. We'll just do this little tester right here. We'll test the BoB, and I'll do 1 or 2 races. Probably I'm not gonna do race C. I'm just gonna do this testing right here. I'm a little tired and I'm ready to go to sleep. We're gonna go to sports. It's gonna be sports tires, and we can do. I'm gonna go soft. Nitrous cannot be installed. See, I'm gonna have time. I'm gonna have some time to sit up here and usable tires. All of them usable, required, mediums, and soft. Okay, I have to go put them on. So I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change the settings. I hope y'all have the tires already. All right, let's see. What do I have? Oh boy, let's go put them on. See if I got them. Super soft. What? Oh, sport soft. That threw me for that threw me for a second there. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I'm the only one in the lobby. Everybody's gone. Oh, this feels so much better. Oh, that is so much better. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. I like the way this feels. Now it's sport soft, not super soft. All right, let's see how fast. Is this the outlap? This is an outlap. See, I hope my gear. My gear ratios might need to be lengthened. I may have to individually tune these gears. Coming down the hill. Don't backfire on me. Man, I miss my Beetle. I wish I could find another old Beetle. I'd buy it, park it, and work on it. Once I get out of debt. I want me another one of these. Oh, I need to lower the gear ratio. This feels so good. Bringing back memories, man. Of course, I had 4 on the floor with a T-shifter. Double barrel carburetor. I miss my Beetle. Got a big Porsche. She had a big Porsche whale. Porsche whale tail. We call it Porsche whale tail. I don't have any more pictures of it because this girl wasn't looking behind her. And no. There was a girl who stopped in the middle of the road. In the middle of she stopped in the middle and started backing up. And I'm like, what are you doing? And smashed in the front end of my Beetle, man. I was like, come on. I mean, I had some bass in that thing. I used to love that Beetle. I want another one. Used to work at the Pizza Hut. And it was right after I got out of the military. I bought this one from a guy. I had bought it from a guy who had fixed it up. That's what we drove back in the day. I mean, this was my car, man. The 66B. I mean, I forget what year. I've had a number of them. I had like 60s, 70s. could probably find one, because I think they continued to make them up to like 93 in Mexico, right? Something like that. I had a picture of a house where they had one sitting out. I need to go see if I can find that picture. I so want me another 66 Beetle. Because they don't make the other one. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. These are the settings. These are the settings. These are the settings. Mr. Casual's got a... What in the world did you do, Mr. Casual? 8-second lead. What did you do, bruh? What did Mr. Casual do? I'm going to need... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some changes on my settings. Ah! I was on the edge. I said, we saw that. I'm enjoying this. What time is it? 22:10? I think I maybe would like to do this for a living. You know, do my day job, driving, night job, driving and streaming. Because I'm finished with the story, y'all. I finally got the story finished. It's finally done. I'm going to shop for an agent and try to see if I can help them, because I originally wanted this to be made as a movie. So I'm gonna see if I can find someone, a brilliant writer, who can write this novel, and then maybe try to have the movie made at the same time. I'm gonna shop and try to see if I can find and see if we can do both at the same time. Be nice if I can hook up with Mr. Tyler Perry. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. But of course I don't know Tyler Perry, but you know, hey, he did take over Fort Mac, and I was in the military, so might be able to use some of my connections to see if he'll allow me to meet Mr. Perry, you know? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I used to be in the military, I was in the Army. I wanted to be, I got in some trouble. I was poor and I was young and stupid. And I stole. I did. I don't steal anymore, but I stole, got into trouble. And they had a record, so because I wanted to be an Apache mechanic. I wanted to work on those. And cars. I wanted to work on cars, but I would have had to stand a year first to get a security clearance. But they had me troubleshooting howitzers. I'm like, dang, I'm not doing that. I mean, come on, I want to work on, you know, the engines, Jeeps and stuff like that. That's what I want to do. I want to troubleshoot no howitzer. You know, so I got out while I could. They said after 2 years I could come back if I wanted to. But I got out. It's like, you know what? I'm going to go back. Maybe start my own business, go to high school, because I always wanted to work on cars. Because they told me not to borrow money. I was going to borrow money to go to DeVry. So they said, don't do that. They said, what? Because so you can be a full-time student? And they said, don't be full-time stupid. So I didn't borrow the money. I went to the military instead. But they had me troubleshooting howitzers. I got out, went back to Pizza Hut because that's where I was. Kroger and Pizza Hut. That's where I was. I had 2 cars. I had my mom's 1985 Chevrolet Celebrity. I love that car too. I wish I could find it. I still got the VIN number. It's probably crushed though. Because what happened? They say drive it till you drive it till you have to leave it at the side of the road. I had a Ford Taurus SHO too, 93. Oh, I love that car, but the transmission went out. Super high output. I didn't understand that at the time. I financed it too. So I had that Ford Taurus, super high output, man. Front wheel drive. Well, I used to show that thing off. I had a heavy foot when I was a kid. I was a driver, man. That's why reading was too slow for me, you know. If I had a read though, I wonder how different my life would be. If I had been on it, because I would have skipped from first to third to fifth. I would have probably been in college when I was maybe 13 or 14, but I wanted to race. I was like Speed Racer. I was like a baby Speed. You know? I wanted to race. That's why I was so fast in math and everything else. Science, everything. In a second, I'm going to show y'all some of my drawings because I tried to put them on Twitter, but I don't know if they went through. I designed a Beetle that had both flight mode. Because I used to get mad. I was going to say, you know what? Excuse me, why can't we just have our cars in them without women in their freaking bikinis in them? I want to see the car. I don't want to see no woman. See what? So back then, I used to put. Sometimes they would put them to the side or the back, and in mine they put a woman right in the front. I mean, right on the side. I'm like, I don't want to see her. I want to drive a car. That's what I want to do. I want to drive a race car. I don't have anything to do with no woman. I want to be a race car driver. So I love NASCAR, man. But my mom prayed, please don't let my son be a race car driver. So, you know, now here I am. Sim racer though. I'd like to try to drive one of those NASCARs. I really would. I'd like to get in one of those puppies. Oh yeah. That's why I say my favorite car, my favorite pony car was a Ford Mustang. And I sure wanted one. My cousin had one. He had an 86 GT, was racing a Porsche in Germany. And back then they only had like 85 on the dash. He said he was racing that Porsche, left it behind him because He had that 5-liter, that 5-liter V8, 1986 Mustang GT. Oh man, I so wanted to let me drive that car. My uncle didn't think I could drive it because he had to take it. He had to take it to the airport to have it shipped to my cousin because he bought it before he went overseas. And my uncle had to drive it, I think, to North Carolina or something like that. And then they were going to ship it over to Germany for him because that's where he was going to be stationed, over on the Autobahn. They was racing the Porsche on the Autobahn, like dusted, broke the speedometer because they only went up to 85. I mean, really? 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 Oh man, those are the days. See, I'm enjoying this. I need to get out of here. I'm enjoying this way too much. Mine kind of looks something similar to this. I'm gonna show y'all my drawing. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show y'all my drawing real quick. Where are they? Oh, I gotta go get them. So real quick, I'm gonna show y'all my drawings. Let me see. Wheel cam, face cam, wheel cam. I'm gonna put them on Twitter. So let me go get them real quick, and I will be right back. In the meantime, I'll exit here, and we'll go watch Mr. Casual go around the track. Let's watch. Anybody else out there with him? We'll watch Mr. Casual. We'll watch Mr. Casual practice. Let me see. We can't get inside his cockpit, but that's okay. Let me see. We'll watch what Mr. Casual's doing. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get my drawings. One of them was, designed for flight. I'll be right back. I mean, I even remember sending my drawings off once to somebody, and the guy wrote me back, said, "Hey, those are pretty good. I suspect that one day you might be a designer in Detroit." I mean, I used to put some detail. I even thought of hybrid technology way back then. I'm like the guy from Tron. He said, "Hey, Wi-Fi and all that stuff." I say, "Hey, I thought of that in '85." I sure did. Here we go. We can take a look at some of my designs. You can see that. This is a car I designed. All right, hold on. Wait, let me do this. Let me see. Face cam. There we go. I designed that. And you can see the back of it, and you can see the front of it. So I designed that. And I made Xerox copies. And then that, because Cursor was a Cursor, it was designed from Cursor from Automan back in the day. So I removed the back, and that's what it looked like. I removed Cursor from the back, and this is what it looked like. So, I guess, as you can see, I did that. Then there's the Porsche. That's the Countach. That's what I did in school. It's a convertible drop top truck. You know, back in the day when I was in school. Drew that. Then I put some color. It's an ugly color, but just to kind of get an idea. Have gold wing doors. 2 wheels in the back for the extra tracking. Almost like a low, like a lead car for the tractor trailer if you're going to the races, right? See, this is what I was talking about. See, back in the day, this is what they used to do. I'm saying, I don't want to see that. Get out of the way. I want to see the car. I wasn't interested in that. I wasn't interested in that. I was like, why they got to move? I don't need to see that. I was interested in the car. Those are the curves that I wanted to drive. And then you can read on the bottom what that says. You know. So, and that, I ripped it off because it had, I'll find it. We'll keep going through my images. So here is the, so that is how I designed it, you know, 3-dimensional. So you can, oh, that light. Will you turn off? I was being lazy. All right, so now, that would be the front, right? And of course, like I said, that would be the back. That's how I drew my cars. And you turn around, and that's what they look like on the back. Then of course, oh! And this is why you make copies. This is why I folded them and I taped them. I folded them twice and I taped them. And then I would write little stuff on the back. My little indications and, you know, my signatures and everything around it. And then, of course, like I said, I Xeroxed my designs for the Beetle based on the one that girl was standing in front of. You know, I Xeroxed them. Then I was thinking about my limo, because I loved cars, you know. So I was a class clown, so I designed a limo. I designed a limo for the class clown. You know, I was a class clown. So that's my cartoon version of my limo, you know. And then here's my BMW. This is what you had. That's what I painstakingly went through all that when I drew a car. You know. Then I could trace it, go behind it, right? That's what you like with permanent markers, you know. Oh, really, Mr. Casual. Cool, man. All right, so I'm showing pictures of my artwork real quick, and then, you know, you got some. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we need to use your tune. Or what I may do, like I said, once we find out engine tunes and stuff like that, it's gonna be this vehicle, the Dism Beetle, and I'm gonna allow engine swaps. So we're gonna take it up, and we'll just have different classes. So, you know, we have hopefully 16 Beetles, and then just different classes, and then we'll decide the winner, you know, by the different classes. So we'd have to do it like that. But yeah, so fold it. You can see my signature, you know, and then I did the same thing for the tractor trailer that had to haul the cars to the races. You know, I like Kenworths and Peterbilts back then in those days. So this is the blacked out version. You know, it's basically the Knight Rider version, you know. Nice lines. She's sexy, sexy. But hey, that's what I said. My uncle, man. My uncle, my mom's brother. He used to drive these things. That's why I like country music. My uncle we call him the Black Cowboy. So that's the color. That's it in color, you know. Brighten it up. Mine is basic. The only thing I've ever changed apart from buying parts is extended gears. What are you talking about? What, the truck or what? Your truck? See, this is the truck that you know. And you run you run your car in the front that I designed earlier, and you got the trailer on the back. See, my trailer was basically gonna be a home. You know, I was thinking about a connection system like a vacuum that designed to the truck so it turned, and the trailer was gonna have windows and extensions and everything. So you know, it was gonna basically be a base on wheels. You know. Base on wheels. So I incorporated this into my story. Fan of the colors. Yeah, hey, showmanship, man. I got that from my dad. All right, so I drew this. Drew that. Got my signature on it. Up there. Drew that. Look at it from different angles. You know, and then another little cartoon. Check your livery. That's slim. In order for me to check your livery, I think you have to go out on the track. Oh, the 53. Yeah, go out on the track. Hold on, let me see. Let me exit. Oh, you know what? I need. Yeah, you're gonna have to go out on the track. Go out on the track in order for me to see it. I can't. I can only see flat pick. He's running the A-bar. Flat pick is rolling, ain't he? Oh, not! Look at this game. Oh, dear God in heaven. Oh, wow. Did you see that? I can't shift. Let me see what. What? Lucy Generat Benzium Oligo kilometers 120. That's beautiful. So you're gonna go out so we can check you out. Yeah. There's Mr. Casual right there. All of y'all go out so we can take a look at your liveries. Go out on the track so we take a look at your livery. Oh, crap. My bad. There we go. Yeah, all of y'all go out so we can take a look at your livery. We still had it on me. Nice. Let's see your shift. goodness! Coca-Cola. There it is. Look at Gran Turismo. And I was complaining about the other day because I was playing Project Cars. Gran Turismo. Been playing this game since it came out. What'd you say, Mr. Casual? What? What's that chat say? This Mr. Casual right here. Hot Wheels. I was saying that you can, but I forgot you can do this in Gran Turismo 7. Look at that. Hey, Mr. Casual, come to a complete stop. I want to see how low I can get on the camera. See, that pipe is going to add some downforce. But we had a different kind of piping system, and the piping system that I had on mine, it was a cool design because, oh man, what it did was, it literally wrapped around. I mean, it didn't come out the pipe. It didn't come out the, it was called the quiet pipe. You could get two of them. One could go this way and it would wrap around and come up and come down. And another, you could get two or one. So it would come out and then come out and go up and then come out back. Oh man, it was probably the coolest sound. And then I had the T shifter where you lift it up to get in reverse. Because I had the T shifter. Oh man, I had like some big 12-inch woofers. I had amp in the trunk. Boy, I had that thing low ride. You could have sworn I had the Porsche. The only thing I was missing was my fog lamps. Because we used to do that. I mean, we had this guy named DJ Toomp. DJ Toomp was a DJ back then today. And, you know, he was a DJ, so he had the cash. And, man, he had that thing low to the ground. Fog lights on the back. You know, the round was on the top. You know, some of them would have lights going. Oh, man, we used to customize our cars and just... I lived right by the skating rink. We used to have a skating rink right across the street, and I lived right there. So we used to sit outside, me and my homeboy, girl next door, and we just watch cars go up and down the road, man. It was so cool. It was so cool. Hot Wheels. Look at that, got that tow hook on it. Where's there he is. The original Beetle. Herbie! I guess you don't want to put a whale tail on it. You wanted to keep it simple, huh? Oh, this is going to be so fun. Some of them are going to be blowing by us, but that's okay. Some of us, you know, we're going to be just classing it. Oh, look at those chrome discs! Oh my, oh man, and I saw one of these things sitting on the side of the road too. I need to go try to find that Beetle and see if they want to sell it. I'd pay cash for it, I really would. I'd pay cash, park it, find somewhere to park it, maybe go rent a garage, park it in the garage until I was done paying for my Toyota. And I just go to work, then come home and stream. And then while I'm working on trying to get agents for my story, both the book and the movie, because I can actually shoot quite a bit of it with my cameras. I can go out and do, you know, I can go out and shoot quite a bit of it with my cameras, cell phone and everything. We just have to make some changes. Hey Barth, look at that, cruising on a sunny afternoon. Oh, look at the chrome wheels! Yeah, boy! Get in the dirt. Get in the dirt. Do your thing in the dirt. want to get it dirty? You don't want to get it dirty? Got another old car for me? This is a car show, y'all. This is a car show. So other guys are going to be like just blowing past it with, you know, with Porsche engines, and we're going to be cruising. So I may get on the race. I may do the race first, and then the second race, figure we'll do 266 races, and then maybe do 266 races on Saturday, and then on Sunday, do the group threes after church, you know. On Saturday, we'll do these. These are the little boys. So we'll hang out this, you know, putting engines in them, car showing it. Hang out on the side and watch our homeboys drive by. We'll park to the side, you know, do car show. We'll do that. I'll go to church Sunday. Then I come back, God willing, of course. And we get in the group three, same thing. Customize your ride and just come by chilling. Just chilling. You know, just chilling. You know what I'm saying? that's what I'm talking about. Back in the day, the way we used to play with our toy cars, the ones we brought back from Mars when they shot us into space. You know what I'm saying? All right, real quick, let's do this. Mr. Casual with the Porsche, Eddie Murphy, Mr. Murphy, Mr. Murphy, Eddie Murphy, Eddie Murphy in the you know how much, you know how many women I got with that Porsche? He had the convertible, the Speedster. Hello. Oh my goodness. The 356. I want to drive that. I gotta have one of those. See, classic cars. I was one of those persons where, you know, I wanted like 30, 100. I couldn't stop counting. I had to eventually drive. I had to eventually design a vehicle. I had to eventually look at. Oh, nice. Nice. Let me see what else I got to show when you're done. Hey, head on. Part right together. Head on, face to face. Face to face. He said, don't crash, because we're showing out. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Rolling with the homies. You're scratching her up. You scratched her up. Come on, let's see. What did you do? What did you do? Did you scratch her up? Remember back in the day, you scratch it, you buy it? Remember that? Go get her, Mr. Casual. The Fiat 500. Stellantis. The Stellantis. Man, look at that. Atlanta Road, Atlanta. And then if you look at my story, I came up with something called the NSRL. It's called the National Superbike Racing League. What you do is you take Harleys, crotch rockets, and you just go around the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Best time by yourself. Back in the day, it was called the NSRL, the National Superbike Racing League. You know, so you could get Harleys, you can get choppers, and then hey, you sign a waiver, you get on that track. We'll put you in some protective gear, you know. Put you in protective gear. I had come up with a design for some protective gear. I was behind in the stream. Yeah, you gotta be live. The car's chilling. The Carrera. I'll talk about classic. Look at this. classics. Bring back the classics. Bring back the classics. I'm telling you, if I see that Beetle still sitting outside, I'm gonna go make an offer. I'm gonna pay cash. Pay cash. Pay cash. Put my 12-inch woofers back there like I used to and just chill. Till the next episode. Oh, yeah. DJ Magic Mike, bass. How low can you go? I mean, they knew when I was coming to work because they heard me coming across the street and say, oh, there he comes. There he comes. Here he comes. Put 12-inch woofers in the back. Low rider. I mean, she was slammed. The guy who had bought it, man, he didn't know what he's doing, so he had bent the fenders out. So I had to make a clearance and everything. Told you I had two big carburetors back there, man. Two big carburetors back there. The problem is they were too big. And the bug guy from the bug shop, and I don't know if he's still over there. When I was getting ready, I think I left. I think I was left getting ready to go try a different job. And I had moved out of my apartment over on Hollywood Road. We got a Hollywood Road here in Atlanta. So over on Hollywood Road, I left it sitting up there. It was black Beetle. Sitting up there, I used to have to stall it to go down the hill to get it running, you know. And then I got my Ford SHO. And then I had that Chevrolet Celebrity. That Chevrolet Celebrity for 1985. Oh man, I wish I could find that thing. Classic. Paid for. You know, the Malibu's paid for at the moment. Oh! Who is that? Who is that? Flat Pig Slim? Flat Pig! Alright, anyway, so let's do this. I'm gonna exit. Y'all can hang out on the track real quick. I'm gonna finish showing the rest of my drawings. Let me finish showing the rest of my drawings because I'm getting ready to shut down. Get ready to go to bed. All right, so here's a little scene. Just cruising. I call it Little Hub. Open up the PP. Gotcha. I'll do that. Yeah, show off some cars, and we'll watch. There you go. Go show what you got. Show us what you got. Show us some American design, some American muscle. Go pick your best. Go pick your best Viper. Go pick your vet. You know, your Viper, your vet. What you got? Show me your American muscle cars. You know, the ones that were low to the ground that used to cut through the wind. You know, like the vet. I'm telling you, I want me a vet. You know why? Because it looks like a fighter jet. You know, it looks like a fighter jet. I want a vet that, you know, because the mid-engine one, that's fine. But I'm thinking if you're gonna give me the mid-engine one, you got to give me the original design too. So I figure I'll do a new design and send it into General Motors and say, hey, I want this to be my vet. You know, and we, you know, in the movie we got to fight some demons. So we're gonna be, you know, doing it with swords. It's gonna be a progression. You know, you start in the first movie with swords and like weapons. You know, I designed some of that too. But anyway, there he is. The Cobra Cobra La. Beast mode. Beast mode. Go, Mr. Casual.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
This is why you got to get a stick shift to go back in the day, you know. I gotta place an order for Fanatec. I gotta get Mr. Sequential Shifter. Gotta do it, but I gotta wait. Oh, that would be so fun, especially with my Porsche wheel. Rear view mirror. Go, baby, go. Now this is Gran Turismo 7. Imagine when the Pro comes out. He turned his head. American woman. Let me see, do you got delivery on there? Circuit of the Americas? The Great American Speedway? Texas Motor Speedway? Circuit of the Americas? Coming next week on NASCAR. New York. Oh, look at, boy, she's got, look at that. Oh, look at those curves. I'm serious. Oh, Mustang. 5 liter. Open her up. Oh! You gotta learn how to drive it, man. You gotta learn how to drive that thing. Let me get on there. Let me go get my Mustang. Where's my Mustang? Where's she at? Yeah, Ford. I gotta go do some shopping. But let's get in it. No, not qualify. I gotta get racing. I gotta put racing tires on it. Let's go shopping. See, as a designer in real life, I'd be hooked up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's like one of the amulets in the movie. There it is. What does it say? It's a spinner. I'm chilling. All right, let's go get in the Mustang. Oh, I gotta put them on first. So you can just sit back on the computer and tune, and then you can take it to the track and check it out. Are they on? Oh, I gotta go open up the tires. No limit. Tune it. Put whatever you want it. And when we do that free run. All right, what is it saying? Because I'm not reading. See, this is what I'm talking about. So you has too much power. Hey, I remember back in the day, they had a 4-wheel drive Mustang. A 4-wheel drive. I had 4 models of them. I had 4 models of them in my apartment when I used to stay by myself. You know, after my auntie moved out, because when I got out of the military, I went back to Pizza Hut. You know, I was the cook, driver, manager, I just drove because I had two rides. I had the Chevrolet Celebrity that I got from my mom. I had my Beetle. I even had a Buick at once. I had a Buick Skylark. It was a Buick Skylark SS. I think I had to leave it by the side of the road. As he drives, you had to leave it by the side of the road. And back then, those days, those parts were kind of expensive, but man, so it's like usable tires, sports, required tire change. I changed that. I'm a little tired, y'all, so bear with me because I thought I changed it. Free run. Off. 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 No limit, no limit, no limit, no limit. Usable tires. Oh, there we go. I thought I changed that because I wouldn't change that. Turn the penalties off. Let's just have a little show real quick. What time is it? Because I'm probably not going to get into bed till right before 12. Ghosting off. Let's just chill right now, and talk. Oh, wait, darn it. Why didn't nobody tell me I hadn't shifted the scene? Let me shift the scene so we can, because y'all sitting up there looking at me. Pit lane penalty off. Flag rules off. Off. Just turn it off. Turn it off. No limit. No limit. Change event settings. Now we can see what happens. Can I get in there with my Mustang? There we go. There we go. Woo! Did you see that Jeep? Let's take a look. I should have took the auto drive off. See, this is the race version. Road cars. And without the who's that, Mr. Casual? What you in? The Camaro? Pony cars! Pony cars! What we got over there? Who's that over there? Supra! Supra, come on, let's get to the line. All right. 3. Launch control. Flat pick. Look at flat pick in the Jeep. Go. Let's see if he can control it. Can he control it? That's the question. We trying to launch the space shuttle? Pony cars. Oh! Torque. What what did what did JMZ do? What did he do? Did he just go launch control? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, she's beautiful. I want the 500. I wish they'd put that 500 in those, but this is good. Look at it. Just look at it. He must be in that ZL1. That ZL1 is just like launching, isn't it? Oh man, that was intense. As far as it is, I'd actually say it's fairly stable. Hold on, let me whew, my goodness, I got a little too into that, y'all. Yeah, that's that's car love right there. Love those cars. That's why I gotta have my wife with me and the kids, you know. Make them race drivers too. Not chill and do stuff on the let me go watch these guys. What y'all got? What y'all doing out there? Alright, they about to race. Where's the controller? Oh, he's in the Jeep. You jeeping. They jeeping. On your mark. CL1. Good Lord. What the heck is in that thing? Man, Americans are crazy. See why you gotta have fire suits on when you're in a racing car? You gotta lean with it. You gotta feel the curves, man. That's how you do it. You know. Oh, then going uphill using that torque to climb the hill. Where's the Jeep? Oh, wow. What is that? What kind of car is this? Wait. Wait, what is that? What's that called? A Renault Classic 420. How about them apples? Oh man, the United Kingdom and the Americans, Union Jack. Uncle Tom, was it Union Jack and Uncle Tom? I still want to see a Dodge. Somebody go get a Dodge Viper and put a Union, put a Confederate flag on it. X gon' give it to you. Come on, come on. I want to see a Confederate flag. I mean, it's still red, white, and blue. Launch control. You gonna launch the Jeep? You gonna drift the Jeep? No. But this is what it's like when you own the track and you got, you know, video game money. Oh my goodness! He's jeeping. He's jeeping it. Going through there. There you go. Can you go around the tires? Can you go through there? You can't go through there? Of course, the tires would be flying all over the place if this is real, you know. He's in the pits. Mr. Casual, where you at? That's crazy. ZL1. That's just crazy. Those are not pedal shifters? Those are pedal shifters, aren't they? Rev match. That's what that is. Do those dials work? $200 miles an hour. Down the hill. Launch it. Oh! Oh! Good thing this is a video game. Good thing this is a video game. And you get to see, that's where you get to test stuff like that. And you get to get out and say, oh no, you can go back and back it down, make some changes, tune it. That's what'd be cool about that. All right, so keep watching that. Anyway, let's go ahead and finish up my drawings because I'm getting ready to go to bed. So if y'all want to come to a stop, I'm getting ready to end the stream. Go to the pits. Go to the pits. Maybe sit, chill. I'm getting ready to end the stream. I'll do one race. So I'm gonna end the lobby. I'm about to end the lobby. Oh, I'm tired. I can't think straight. There we go. I am tired, but thank y'all for coming out. We got some testing. I'm gonna go do one. Let's see when is the next race. Got time to do a race. Checking the network environment in the meantime. While we're waiting. Do that. Just chilling in the sun. Mountains in the back. You know, you just chilling by the river. Hanging out. When is the next race? And I think I'll use this account. I don't really care. All right, done. The next race is race A. It's in 6 minutes. And then we got Spa, 23:30. All right, so let's do this race in I'm gonna try the Mustang. Or the Vet. I want to use an American car. Let's try. I'm gonna use the Viper. I'm gonna use the Viper. I'm gonna go with blue. Cool blue. And if I'm not careful, then I can wheel spin in fourth. Good luck, have fun. See you later. See you later. That's the Jeep with the Hellcat motor swap. Ah, crazy. Anyway, let me finish showing my drawings. Just a little chill. Signature on the bottom. Whoop, hello. Chilling by the mountains. Then here's my UCK truck. It was called the truck, but I called it a UCK. See how, see that? Cool, huh? I designed that. And then here's my SUV. That's the SUV I wanted. This is flight configuration. This is the flight configuration. You need an oil change? Yeah, this is the flight configuration right here for my SUV that I designed. Then I wanted something that was like a motorcycle and a car, so I designed this. I didn't get to finish it from the front, so it's basically like a two-wheel vehicle that you can ride. It's two wheels, but it's kind of on the side like that, flared out like that on the side, and it's two wheels. You got probably let's say maybe a 225, 55, I don't know, 225, 55, 30, I don't know, 30s on there, maybe 20s. Maybe 20s. It's a two-wheel vehicle, and it's kind of like the tires in the front like this, and it comes around like that. It's got curves, and the tire in the front is like a bike. So it's got a wide tire, narrow tire in the front, and then you sit on it, and then it's got a wide tires in the back, and then it's got a little whale tail on it that comes up. You sit in it. Right now, this kind of looks like you're underwater, but the windows can go up. As you can see, the top can detach. You got some headlights on there. You got some scoops. Where you stepping, it flares out at the bottom where you can step on it. So I designed that. I hadn't given it a name yet, but I designed that. And then here's another flight vehicle. This is designed for flight. Kind of looks like it's like a flying SUV. Remember like the flying cab and Fifth Element? Well, here's my flying SUV. Wait, hold on. Better look at it that way. So it basically flew. It lifted up in the air and so I was already designing flying cars way back then. Now here's my lowrider. This is the family vehicle right here. This is the family vehicle, The wife, me on the other side, and me and, the wife driving, and then me and the kids in the back hanging out while mom's driving. Mom and little girl, me and the boys in the back chilling. And then we got the big tractor trailer behind us, And mom is, in the lowrider. We just chilling on our way to the racetrack, Low to the ground. In those days, you can fly down there, Put a state trooper on, put a state trooper livery. Yeah, in the future, right? Put some wheels under there see, I was already thinking about this stuff, man. These are my designs right here. These are my designs. That's what I want to do. And then I found this. I haven't read it yet, but this is what I want. I got to read all this, though. I still, to this day, hadn't read it. But I got to read all this. Got to read it all to find out what this thing is called. See, where are these cars? Where are they? You know, those are what I wanted. So I wanted to be rich. I wanted to be rich with a job before I got married, you know? And then here's my Ford design. They sent in, you had to enter this contest for customizing this Ford Ranger right here. This is the Ford Ranger. So that's what it looked like. So here was my design. Mine was souped up, as of course I souped up everything. This one was like, man, Project Ford Ranger. It's got the low pipes on the back, low profile tires. I put a camper on it with a wheel tail, little spoiler back there. Got TV antennas, cell phone antennas. Man, we got, you know, sun rooftop with the, man, this thing is loaded on the inside. Tinted windows. You can just basically crawl through the back. Got your fog lights. You got your motor sticking out the hood. Then you got your antenna. You got your antenna. So yeah, that's my design. And then here's the Beetle. That's the Beetle. We're gonna do this one race. Here's the Beetle that I designed it. So I used to do this. I don't want to see that. I just wanted to see the Beetle. So there's that. Hey Junk 5, what's up? I ain't gonna even practice. I'm just gonna have fun doing the race. So that's what this was inspired by. It was inspired by this. So I put some hoovers in it, louvers in it. We need some cooling, downforce, you know, black out the lights, hood scoop, because the engine in the, at this time I was thinking that the engine was still in the back, but you had air that ran along the sides and it covered this, and this still comes, you got air dents and everything. And then it was a target top, so you can lay back and just chill, you know. So it was designed off this. And this guy, I think it was 2180 cc's, you know, but that's my design. Then I went ballistic. This is the Porsche. This is the road version. And then here's the flight design. There's the flight design. And that's a lighter copy. I needed the X-ray to look better. All right, here we go. No socks. About to drive the vet. Here we go. Those are my designs. That's what I want to do, man. I already got this girl that I want to play. I want to see if she wants to star in it and direct it, but I don't know. So I'm going to get in the Viper and just drive the Viper. I don't have any gloves on, but I ain't going to worry about it. Toyota Racing Development. I guess everybody's gone. Thanks for everybody for stopping by. Oh, one of the persons, just one person's watching. Appreciate you, whoever you are. Whew. Hey, Don. See, this American muscle, just torque, just torque. I want to finish the lap, so it's a race against the clock. And then look at all that fuel. It's heavy fuel. Look at all that fuel in there. Do another race. I want to do another race. I don't care about the penalties. Just having fun. Wrong account to do that from the back though, but like I said, I can't race competitively. I can't race competitively anyway, so it's a race against the clock. Alright, see, now I'll focus on staying on the track. Yeah, I'm doing one more flat pick. Might do two more. I want to try the Mustang. For once, the Viper's too long. I'd like to try the Vet too. What time is it? I'm waiting to see if they're gonna. They still haven't sent the fire department over yet. Well, I'm guessing they must. Everybody's okay. You know, the leasing off lady. She said, "Hey, just put it in your room." I poured it down the drain because it was purple. You know, it's professional cleaning. I poured it down the drain, and the water came back on. I guess everything's cool. So I'm probably gonna race a little bit. Let me change the lighting a bit. Oh. So I figure I'll just do some race A. Wait a little bit. I'll do some race A for a little bit. I should probably switch accounts though. Let me switch accounts. So oh, that's not what I want to do. That's fine. Switch users, Mr. Speed. Start it from the back. Oh, let me get my shoes. I need my racing shoes. Oh no! It won't let me in. It won't let me in. No, come on. Thank you. Now we can start from the back properly and not. I don't know how much DR I just lost because I'm trying to build these accounts. All right, 5 minutes. Let's try the Mustang. Let's see what the vet feels like. Let me see. Let's take a look. What are they saying? What's the power? Let's see. How heavy is it? 3142, 343 horsepower. So what are we up against? The TT, which is... They're making FF cars dominant again. 325 at 2480. 2480, 2480, 2480, 2480, 2480, 2480. 2480, 2480, 2480, 2480. 343 at 3142. Let's see what the Viper. I want to feel the Viper. We've already started from the back, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go because it's hard tires. Can't do that. Let's see what the time is, even though I had the 1 second penalty. I know it's going to be invalidated, but still. Let me see what happens in the race. I'm gonna keep going. This is kind of like the Vet, though. It's a long car. I think the Mustang is gonna have a shorter wheelbase. I wanted to cross that line. Let's see what happens in the race with the slipstream. Let's see what happens in the race in the slipstream. Oh. Oh, closest thing to that vet wheel. Let's see what we got. All that fuel. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm just having fun. Missed it. It's a pretty long race, so you really get to feel this out. I ain't never had too much fun. Well, I take that back. Yes, I take that back. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. That's how you spank her. I shouldn't have said that. Too late. What shit? It's trying to be easy. It was supposed to just be a love tap, though. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Just a love tap. You know, right behind the ear. Hey, wake up! Say, ow, what are you doing? It's time to go to work. Come on. You drive. I'll ride behind. I'll ride back there. I can't drive this thing. It's like being on a motorcycle. That's why I'm gonna sit behind you and help you. I'll be, you know, helping you. You know, teach the wife how to drive. You know, sit behind her. You know, you kind of. That's why you gotta feel it. You gotta move with the car. You know, that's what I say, nice and smooth. All right, let's go get the vet. I mean, the Mustang, and see how the Mustang feels. American muscle. Let's go get the Mustang. Mustang Sally. Where is she? I wouldn't. Oh, we gotta try the Ferrari. Oh my God! How big is her? I don't like big butts. I do not. It scares me. 363 at 3188. See what the Mustang's got. Do not sit on me. Go away. Hello, Mustang. Oh boy. Looks like only one person's watching. So I guess I'll go ahead and leave after this. Like I said, I'm always watching for my other channel, so that's always one viewer. This means it's showing two, so only one person's watching. Hello, thanks for hanging out. Oh, I think I'm gonna do this race and that'll be it. I'm just gonna go eat, take a shower, and I guess the fire department. I guess I got it. Guess they're not coming. Still like to do the NASCAR. Yeah, I know. Seeing no party line, situation blowing my mind. Oh, just can't take this anymore. Mr. Telephone Man, something wrong with my line. When I dial my baby's number, can't get returned. When I dial a 611 radio service, says hello, may I help you? So something must be wrong with my phone. Cause my baby wouldn't hang up on me. Maybe she would. When you're out on tour. You out there working, you leave her there all alone. Take her with you. Take her with you. Kids too. Leave them at home. You get famous and you're out there riding. That's why you sell the house and get a truck or a bus. So we get ourselves a little bus. We just ride. That's why you wait. Get settled first before you have those babies. They're expensive. I want to try that Ferrari. Ford. beast mode. Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. Take it, take it, take it. That's how you got bumped. Go, 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 go. There you go. Sorry, 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 sorry. I was trying to slide over behind him, you know. All right, give you a push. Come on, get in front of me. Get in front of me. You need fourth gear. Yeah, see? Fourth gear. And then the last move. Down to the inside. Go, go, I am. Say what? Jag might be pretty nice here. Nose pointed forward. Taking those claws in the track. These are hoofs. They have to be in the dirt. Five for 5.0, but this is not a 5 liter, is it? Stay in fifth. See what that's like. If anything, that was fun. I need. I don't know if that sequential handling would be able to handle my stuff where I shift. That's fast. Blurp, 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 blurp. Woo! Let me see here. Now let's go try and see what these FF cars feel like. Let's get the Scirocco because I'm a VW guy. Where's that VW? Give me the Scirocco. Pink to Floyd. Where you been? What's up? How you doing? Give me that white one. 301.24. Let's see how it feels. Scirocco. Scirocco. Oh, 4 hours would be good. I probably won't go to bed till 2. Come in. Should be 1. One, I mean. One. Shower and eat. I can do that in 20 minutes. We're gonna have a front wheel drive Ford. We got to. Come on, I gotta go faster. Come on. Stay off the wall. Got torque to go up the hill. You can hear it just whispering. She's stay in 5th. I mean 4th. Does that work better? Where's the turbo? Woo! Nah, I think you just got you upshift the I only got. I haven't done it. Yeah, start the race. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to race. Sleepy. Whew. I think this is gonna be the last one. I'm not gonna make the clock. Plan is to do maybe something similar again tomorrow. BoB practice again. All right, Mike. Open the lobby at like, excuse me. Whoa. God willing, like, I was thinking a noontime race on Saturday. I did it again. And stay in fifth. Yeah, it just dies. I did get that out of it though. Oh man, I was feeling that. Feeling that. You know? Somebody's using the 4C. I wonder how that's up. I wonder how that's handling. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last one, y'all. We're gonna get something to eat. A little dessert. Ugh. Get up in the morning, do some exercises. Gotta flatten that tummy. Gotta get that tummy flat. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. I love your smile. Yeah, I forgot. Why am I not burning fuel? It's a bit late now. Ooh. Hello. Cowboy, and it still goes alright. I want it with bread and a laugh. Want it with bread and a laugh. Steve-O! Makes me want to try that Ferrari. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Hope I didn't rub you in the wrong way. was in the wrong gear. Don't do it. Don't do it. I messed up the sequence. I was trying to tap the third. Go by. Darn it, missed the shift. Sounds like a hornet. What is that? It sounds like a hornet coming at you. Detroit muscle. I was gonna try to get it to that. Not in a straight line, we're not. That was fun. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Chase remix. All right, one more. Let's use the Audi now. And then that'll be it. Yeah, one more. That'll be it. Whew. Yeah, I must have got that fire thing. I guess I was able to sniff it out. I had to go outside and gotta put my stuff back in my camouflage. See, maybe if I'd have stayed in the military and troubleshooted those howitzers, I could have used that to my advantage. But I don't want to troubleshoot no howitzers. That's not what I wanted to work on. I didn't want to do the air thing yet. They say, you're gonna do the helicopters, you're gonna fly them. I was like, really? But they have top secret information. Like I said, I had gotten into some trouble, being a stupid young teenager. And well, that was some time ago. And the more they started to put women next to cars, I started gravitating from cars to drawing girls. Then next thing you know, you're chasing girls. When you get in high school, because I wasn't interested in girls as a kid. I was interested in cars. Like the Speed Racer movie? That was me. Well, that wasn't me, but basically. My daddy had a 57 Chevy Suburban. He had a 57 Chevy Suburban. My goodness. That thing. Woo! Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think it's not necessarily a station wagon. I can kind of show you. I'll be right back. Hold on. Be right back. Oh. And I'll do the TT. I'll use the TT. I'll go ahead and use the Meta car now. I'm still going to start from the back. I want to drive the Ferrari. Let's see. Let's see what we're talking. What are we talking? Because I want to drive that Ferrari. I like that Ferrari. 325 at 2480. And the Ferrari. We want white. 345 at 3089. I'm gonna try the Ferrari first, and then the TT. So, this car. Let's see. This car. Oh, it's too much light over there. See that? Low to the ground. 57 Chevy. So my dad had basically the muscle car version. I mean, not the muscle car. He had the suburban version, truck version. Imagine a truck. You know, imagine a truck with a hood on the back. So I'll go get. I'll be right back. Let me get in there. I'll be right back. Oh. Now, unfortunately, there's a song called Papa Was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, he was alone. So I use my little New Testament. All right, so imagine a truck, with flames on it. Back that puppy up. So it was basically kind of like truck with all that horsepower. Flames on the front because they were going so fast. My dad was a bit of a rock star. He was cool. So he had, imagine the Suburban, so he had the 57 Chevy Suburban, and there was pictures of me sitting in it. I don't think you can open the doors on this. Oh yeah, you can open the door. So there's a picture of me sitting in it when I was a baby. I was a cute baby. I'm serious. I was a cute little baby. You should see me on my mom's, and I was like this. I can't find it. Once I find it, I'm gonna show you. I was a cute baby. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. You look at that baby. You know what? That should have been on the front of the Gerber baby. Gerber baby food. Anybody remember Gerber baby? That should have been me. I was cute. Had the dimples. I got married twice. I've been married twice. It was what they call a Tom Thumb wedding at the Baptist churches. And then Dad was all alone a lot. So it was me and Mom. So Dad was with the other woman. Unfortunately. But he still, every time he came over, yo, you got some money? He reached in his pockets, give me everything he had. He'd come and get me, take me over to see he was the youngest, so he was a baby. He's two older sisters and he was a baby and he was spoiled. So unnaturally spoiled his firstborn, me. Gave me, I get my style from him. So last time I was with him, I think it was a Mustang or something. And my dad was we were getting ready to go see a Chinese karate movie, at the theater. And my dad was driving, and this guy pulled up next to us and started revving his engine. I said, Dad, race him. He looked over and said, what? Why ain't racing nobody with you in here? I said, come on, race him. Come on. He was tempting my dad. My dad was like, and just backed it off. So I ain't racing with you here. My dad was low riding. He was just cruising, taking this firstborn son to the movies, But he died in 87. And when I found out, I tried to commit suicide. That was my dad. I didn't want to be here without my dad. That was my dad. He was the man. I think he was the lead. No, I think he was a guitar player out front. I think he was a guitar player, and it was the front guy. My mom was at a club with him. My mom was at a club with him, and he was the front man. I think he played either the guitar or the bass, and he was out back, and the front guy was the singer. You know, he ended up marrying my dad's sister, you know, but he tried to hit on my mom, right? But the bass, I think my dad, I think he played the guitar. He was in the back, and he jumped. They were shooting at the club. My dad got down and jumped in front of my mom. He said, "Hey, I'll protect you and I'll take you home." And that's exactly what he did. So I probably like cars because that's probably what happened. That's probably how I was born. You know, I was in the backseat. They were doing their thing. Making the love between the sheets. So since I'm the firstborn, I belong to God now. But, you know, all firstborns open the womb. Unfortunately, my dad was a player. I'm not a player. I mean, so I like cars. So I like vroom, vroom. I used to make those sounds every time I got in that thing. It's like, so my dad was on for my uncle. I had to go with my uncle. My uncle used to take me in those big old rigs with that cowboy hat, that big belt buckle, and that country music, honking that horn. And then what else? The Firebird, the Trans Am. Now, of course, I like the Trans Am. That's actually my very first muscle car right there. The Mustang came later. All right, let's race the Ferrari. Because I wanted a Ferrari, Lamborghini, I wanted all those cars. Rubbin's racing, baby. That's why they call me Snake Eyes. I have laser focus. I rarely blink. So my eyes wide open. I have to blink. Whoop, didn't see you till late. Who was that? Sorry about that, Miko. You're kind of cute there, Miko. Yeah. Diesel Dave, how you doing? I'm cutting through the wind like an angry cannonball. Well, not a cannonball. More like a snake. So low to the ground, but you know, only got one eye open. She's whining. Hit the rev limiter. I'll read that when I'm done. So unfortunately, my dad being up on stage, you know, girls rushing to this. That's why I was gonna go do some country music. I had my cowboy hat, take midnight in Montgomery, Silver Eagle, Lonely Road. On my way to Mobile, you know, for a big New Year's Eve show. Stop for Janet, stop for just a minute. See a friend outside of town. With my collar up, found his name and felt the wind die down. And a drunk man in a cowboy hat took me by surprise. Wearing shiny boots, a duty suit, and haunted eyes. He said, friend, it's good to see you. It's nice to know you care. But the wind picked up, he was gone. Was he ever really there? It's midnight in Montgomery. So when you by yourself, and ladies at home say, take your family with you. It's like love NASCAR, you can take your family with you. That's why when they won when that Georgia boy won that Atlanta race, was at Austin Hill? That little girl said, what's that little girl doing on the tracks? You know, the whole family was there, you know. So my mom had to pretty much raise me by herself. She would go to work. She wanted to get off welfare. She didn't want to be on welfare. She did not want to be on welfare. She did not like that. My mom liked to work. But being in the ghetto in Perry Homes, it wasn't that bad though, really. I mean, we had an apartment on the hill. We used to live in this place called, oh, sorry, my bad. I'm sorry about that. All this time. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll do a couple more. I'll do a couple more. I'll do a couple more. We got to drive the Audi anyway, so. But yeah, Mom, she wanted to go to work, so. She wanted to work. She wanted to go to Massey Business College, and I was in kindergarten. I used to stay with my auntie. She'd get up in the morning, drop me off at school, go to work, send me off to school, go back. She told me one day that she, in the elementary, because I'm one of those kids that when I was young, I used to take stuff apart, you know? I was one of those kids that if I opened up something, and like it was like if I was to open up this PlayStation, I'd sit the PlayStation down. I was one of those neat kids, you know? So I wanted to see how it worked, you know? I'd get something from Chris, why are you taking the thing apart? I want to see how it works. I remember I used to, you know, my bike, I set up a ramp, coming down the hill, tried to jump. And the wood would, I was on my bike, it was a yellow bike, and it was on a box, and I was gonna jump it. I hit it, and the wood just went whoop. I was like, boom! And I just naturally rolled over and landed on my back. I think I was laughing. So this time, I laid it out a little bit and I lifted up a little bit when I was getting ready to jump it. So when I hit it, I was basically walking it. I was on hind legs. I had that bike and I went up and then jumped it. And I was like flying, man. It's like, yeah! So when I was, but you know, so that was, we were on Perry Boulevard and we stayed like on this hill that came all the way down, you know, so that's just like crazy fun for me. And then it went down to the right. It was like, oh man, that was just crazy. But like I said, my Papa was rolling, so he was a rock star. You just had to go around singing with the group, and you know, couldn't take us with him. So Mom was home by herself. I mean, we had like, we weren't poor by any standard when you think about it. I mean, it was called the ghetto, but it was the cool kind of ghetto, you know. You know, could come down this hill, go left, up the hill. I had this like Huffy bike with this big cushy back seat, big tires on the back. I remember that. I almost got hit by a car too. I actually made this country song. It said, when I made a left turn on the street where I live, I was almost hit by a car. Because when I turned left, my mom was sitting there watching, wondering where I was. I was coming down there. I was on my Huffy bike with those big fat tires and skinny. I was riding that thing, and I shifted to the right and was getting ready to lean, and I saw headlights coming down, and I just laid down and went by, man, and came up the hill, and my mom was standing right there, and I was like, crap! And I got on it, and I was walking the bike up the hill, and I laid down. You know, man. So you know, we lived in this like place where, you know, my dad came over. He had the park like right there. So we lived down these like little steps, and you come into the ghetto. You got the kitchen off to the right. We had the refrigerator, the stove, the overhead. I mean, it wasn't cheap. And then you go by, then you got to go upstairs, right? You go up the stairs, right? I had my own room, and then my mama had her room. She had the color TV, bathroom. She had a bathroom in there. I had my own, but we weren't. I mean, even though we were in the ghetto. Hey, what's up, Joe Rader? How you doing, man? Even though we were in the ghetto, we actually lived quite nice. You gotta think, but like, hey, my dad was a singer, so you give the money to us, you know. So that's but he ran out of. Oh, he got hooked on the cocaine and the drugs and stuff, you know. He got hooked on the drugs and stuff, you know. He started smoking when he was very young, you know. He got caught up in all that stuff, you know. He just wanted to sing, you know. He used to come. We used to, and then after that, like I said, I used to stay with my uncle. So when I went with my mom, I was when my dad was gone. My uncle would watch over us while my dad was gone. But man, yeah. And then we had, when you come down to go in the back, we had like a back door and living room with nice furniture. Oh man, my mom didn't play too, man. She didn't play. That woman did not play. I used to hang out with my mom all the time, you know, and I used to like to see my mom do stuff when my dad wasn't around, because it's like, Mom, throw that baseball all over the top, because you know we lived on 2 floors. When my grandmother lived up the hill, we lived way down in the back, you know, where we had this like line, and I used to be bullied by kids and all that stuff. And I say, man, stop bullying me, you know. But yeah, I used to be bullied by a kid, and this one kid used to bully me all the time. He used to bully me all the time. We used to have these big trucks that would come through the neighborhood with doors cut in the side, and they'd have, you know, they call them food trucks back in the day. And he used to bully me all the time. He used to always run from me, because I was like, leave me. Why you bothering me? Why you bullying me? You know, what's up? Why you bullying me? What are you doing? You know? I don't know. I think he was jealous. I don't know. Some kids are jealous of other kids, and they just, after a while, you get tired of that stuff, because I know how sneaky I was, and I didn't want to hurt anybody. That's why I left people alone. Me and my drawing on my cars, wanting to be getting those cars and race, play with my car. Where's my daddy? Didn't understand that when you're that little, you know. But then when you get over, I mean, we had this other hill, like for that hill that I was coming down, there was another hill that went way up here. You know, that's how it is with Atlanta. Then this big old hill, and then my family, my auntie, another sister, and she had auntie, you know. You'd have big families back then. Hold on, you on the drink tonight or what? You doing okay, bro? Never heard you talk so openly before. Hey, man, I'm an open book. Didn't you, if you go to my channel, didn't you read my other channel? I'm an open book. Once you confess it all to God and you let go, because you figure, hey, can I go? Can I come home? I mean, I'm yours anyway. Can I just come up? You know, rise up. Let me finish this story, and you know, it could be published posthumously, you know. Take me up, beam me up, Jesus. You know, beam me up. I'm done. You know, well, I'm not done yet, but almost. So I used to sing with New Edition, you know. What am I in? Oh, Aldi. Candy girl. Oh my well. They came to New Edition. They came to my school. I mean, I used to play basketball. They used to call me Baby Jordan, because I used to imitate Jordan. I'd be. They said they didn't Baby Jordan. They used to call me Baby Jordan. I used to imitate Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson. You know. I didn't care about girls. I liked cars. Oh, so I was playing basket, you know, it was, we were having a pep rally, and they finally picked me. They used to pick me last because I was, you know, a little short for my size at the time. You know, I was skinny and short, but, you know, I could move and slither. I could move around, and I was kind of like a, you know, like a little ballerina in a sense. So one day we were playing basketball, and I actually hit the last shot, didn't realize it, you know. I came around, spin around this guy, jumped up, hit the layup, and the crowd, I mean, the girls, people in the stand, wasn't a few, but a few of them, they just went crazy, you know, the boys and the girls, you know, they were on the bleachers, and they just, ah! I was like, what happened? And I didn't realize I hit the layup. I actually won the game. I didn't realize I won the game. And then, after we got done, in the, you know, cleaning up or whatever, came back out, apparently, I'm like, why are they closing off the gym? I said, oh, we're getting ready to have a pep rally. So we got these big, huge speakers on stage, right? These huge speakers on stage. And I'm like, what in the world? And I was sitting down on the bleachers. And next thing I know, I can't remember what it was. It was one of the songs. It might have been, let me see, at that time, it might have been Candy Girl. Or let me see, is this the end? Is this the end? Are you my friend? You used to be mine when the chips. No, it was Mr. Telephone Man. At that time, I think it was Mr. Telephone Man. And we heard it in the background. And next thing I know, the room just went, I mean, we were in a cage, basically. We were inside of a gym where the echo, the girls just went supersonic. I just went, what the? And then I saw Bev, I saw Ralph, Bev, DeVoe, Bobby. They all came out. I was like, what the? What is No Edition doing here? I was just like this, man. I'm like, what the? And then it's like, no wonder that, and those girls were screaming their heads off. I mean, they went supersonic. I'm like, why you? Ah! Good grief, you know? So, you know, I used to listen to my music play bass. Ooh, my secret, ooh, sparks begin to fly, lightning in the sky. Did you get it yet? My secret. You know, you want to be a basketball star. That's how it was. Girl, I got a secret. See if you can guess. Hard into the problem and you pass the test. It's a natural current. 1 and 1 makes 2. I see you. But anyway, here we are. It's like Omni. Audi. There's a mercenary up there. You can tell by the butt. Oh, this ain't a race. Serpentine. You want to get shot at? Oh, there's the jack going to the inside. Claws. Got the claws out. Digging those claws in the ground. So front wheel drives are basically like snakes. You know, because they're cats and dogs, they got, you know. Why you believe a man is probably more of a, it was more of a snake that it was probably male, because you got claws, you know, and snakes be slithering through the ground. Isn't that what he said? On your back shall you go. So now you got those claws and like a freaking vampire. See, when you got claws in the back and in the front, that's why a lot of, he's like, I don't like the car, I don't like the way it drives. Like, he doesn't like FF cars. You know, men, whoa! We've got feet that dig in, you know, 4 of them. We'll have just 2. We don't slither around, you know, like that. We don't slither around like that on, we got 4 legs. Whoa! 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 Who are you over there? Secure! This is a showdown. This ain't no race. Moto. Sakura Kumito. That Merc's got a big old rear end. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Your booty. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm tired. So I'm gonna sit back and read some chat. That was fun. That was fun. Alright, so I'm gonna sign out of here. And go put on some scenery while I catch up on the chat. Where should we go? Where should we go? Garage? Let's go to the garage. And look at some pretty women. Woo! Hi. Just be basically whispering. It's only enough for one person. She have a girl in the back. You should always have a girlfriend in the back so she can learn how to ride. She can learn how to drive. She can just hang on. Just grab on and hang on. Alright, then Cobra, Mr. Casual, as fast as that. Don said, thanks guys. If not careful, then good luck. That's the Jeep with the Hellcat. Look at there. See that? Just keep it on the ground. Man, y'all late. I was dreaming about this stuff when I was a kid. Let's go make some money. Roulette. Hello, Podium chat. GG, yo. Okay, here we go. Pink Floyd. My dad was a car mechanic teacher. I have been working on cars since I'm 7 years old. I was born in 78, and in those years we had very popular F1 driver here by the name of Gillies. That's why I love cars and driving them. Go ahead, Pink Floyd. We can't see the race. Sorry, sorry. You go on with your story though. Okay, gotcha. Yo, bud, BHR in the house. That's right. Joe, what's up, my guy? Podium, you are on the drink tonight. Nope. Open book, man. You talk to your homies when you relax and just do it because you love it. It's much more enjoyable. Sometimes when you do this, say, I like to be watched. When I used to play video games, man. Well, I played this video game where it was like, well, I was basically a starfighter in space, right? Fighting aliens and everything. And I used to watch this, we used to call him the Big White Hope. He used to hang around in the neighborhood and he's like, hey, what's up, bro? You got you, man. So let me show you how to play this game. So kids back there were very, very fast, but they would slow the, you can only, for instance, there was this game called Galaga, right? It was this game called Galaga, back in the day, and you'd have to kill the alien bugs, right? And it wouldn't shoot fast enough, so he's like, oh man, you had to time it and learn the patterns and evasive maneuver. But I couldn't play it then, so I would sit back and watch the white break. He's big kid. I think I was like, at that time I was probably in middle school, so probably 6th grade. Cohen Middle School is where I went. Even then, we lived in a nice house, man. It's kind of hard to say that we were in the ghetto because, man, we lived in. I remember we had this one house when I went to Cohen Middle School, right across the street. We had that. Walk down Montgomery Boulevard, go up. We used to go straight up these steps. I mean, it was a nice house. You go off this way. There was a porch. Go off this way. There was another porch. Go this way up in the middle. Back over the side. There's a room over where I slept. We had a fireplace, and then my auntie was in the back, and we had a kitchen in that room. It's kind of, and then we had a big tree. It was on the hill, and I remember I used to build wooden race cars. Go and get some little tires, dragster, put the seat on it, big wheels on it, sitting. Because he had to do. So we used to make them out of wood. Back then this day we used to have to make them out of wood because we had money to buy everything. So we go find tires, go to the junkyard, go hang out in the junkyard, find the pieces that you need. Hello, it's called an amuse-bouche. Got some pretty cars. Hello, Vantage. Vantage up. There it is. Z28. So my actually first love was the Firebird, the Trans Am. Do I have it? Where's she at? Pontiac. I better have it. Let's go buy it. Because I got money. I got 14 mil. Let's go buy the Pontiac. It may not be on the Pontiac, but we're going to look for it. Who's got it? It's got to be by itself. Let's see what Wicked Fabrication is. See, Wicked. Yeah, see? What kind of car is that? See, that's the type of stuff. That's kind of what my dad had. I grew up in the ghetto, in the for real ghetto where I grew up. How to fight by 10 years old because you was trying to get exactly. You was always running from the bully. You just wanted to go to school and learn. Your mom was like, take your butt to school and learn. I will come up to that school and whoop your butt. My mom did it. I was a class clown, so my mom said, you go to school, you pay attention. So from that, they said she ain't never beat me in my butt in school. Came up that she had it, and I was clowning. Yeah, she didn't do it in front of the class, but because they wouldn't let them do that. So she took me out that room, took me in the bathroom. Whoop my behind. I think they probably heard me screaming. Because teachers back there, man, they used to whoop your butt. We had this big, huge lady. She was so huge. She had to sit behind the desk. she couldn't really get up because she was so big. So she used to have to use the ruler. You know, she used to have to use that, you know, put your hand out. Pat! Ow! You used to get your butt whooped or your hand smacked. You know, they ain't beat. I mean, they whoop you. Because you need a butt whooping. Ooh, how you doing? Sexy, sexy. What's your name? Goodyear. See, Goodyear. Big, not those low profile tires. You know, you need those things to sit down. Paddle with the hose in it or the worst. Well, you know what? I didn't have to get whooped much. You know, I was, hey, like I said, you get whooped once in school, that's it. You know, and then, you know, other kids are jealous of your, Lincoln! Is that what that is? It's a Lincoln. Look at that thing. How you doing? Ooh. And the pipes are on the side. They go that way. You know, they go that way. It was like so thick. You got pipes pushing that way. Is it another pipe on the other side or just this side? It's probably just this side, isn't it? Let me see. No, that's straight line speed, man. That's I guess got some. You know how to drive it. Let's buy that. Please tell me I have that. I gotta have that. I gotta have that. We gotta have that. So, you know, now it was the wooden one, you know, with the metal along the side. It was that one. I mean, they ain't cut you. They just, you know, tap that hand. You didn't have to do that. From that moment on, nope. And then one day I was sitting up there paying attention, looking at the math, and oh wow, you know. So mathematics, I got, you know, mathematics. I just understood it, but when it come to reading, I'd get bored because most of the time I always, you know, so she said, you pay attention. My mom said, so she basically told me to focus. So I ain't, you know, I didn't have to get, Craig Wick is the founders. I must be related to him. 2002, anybody named Wick, Auburn, Washington, USA? So I got a bunch of Wickers in my family. We got Bob Wicker. I got a history, you know. I got a history of Wickers in the family, you know. My dad was David Wicker. You know, from the Wicker family. King of the Wicker people. Look at that. Oh my God in heaven. Just cruising. Slow and slow. Because when they you need those tires to flex, so you know, that's why, you know, horses, man, because you need those hind legs to dig in. But the lion and that roar, you know, so you were like a cat, you know, lion, you know. You know what? Tony, Melly Mel told us where that came from. He said when he was young, hey, that's why Master. He said, I'm a grandmaster. I'm number one. He said, I'm number one. He said, where'd you get that from? He said, he's like, I fought a lot in school. I was a problem child. Expelled indefinitely for fighting before I finished middle school. I got my GED though. Hey, me too, bruh. Got that GED. I had to end up getting, and that was because I was lied to. Somebody told me that I could flunk one class in ninth grade and basically be all right. Ooh, check that out. We gotta have that. Gotta have it. Oh my goodness, what's your name? What's your claim to fame? Look at that, man. Whew. Oh my goodness. Modified and still on the left side. And then you got your girl sitting over there, because that's why she leaning back, she sleep while you driving, you know. Then you got your baby boy in the back seat. Take the whole family. That's why like, hey, that's why I got a Malibu Turbo. It's on the right side, a girl, boy. You know, then I got the Toyota Sienna. Hey, That's why I got the XSE. You know, it's like SEX for sex. I sit on the right, or actually I'm sitting over here chilling while the wife's driving. You know, she doing her thing. We in the back, just rolling. Mommy just driving because she know how to drive. You know, mommy know how to drive. But I ain't married. Got to find a girl. So finally done with the story. I gotta get a. I'm going to. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sell the rights. I don't have to do that. Look at there. Snake eyes. See, these are not snakes, man. Just because they low to the ground. You know, these got claws, you know, like cats and everything. So those cats, they go kill the mice for you and bring it back and you have a dead mice. They say, hey, they went on the hunt for you. To me, I like cats. Why? Because they go off, go about their business, and they always come back though when you feed them. You know, my friend of mine named Greg used to was one of the managers at Pizza Hut. Man, that was my homie for a bit. I used to work at Pizza Hut, of course. And of course, there's the vision of the chaparral. The chaparral. Yeah, that's right. Cats are loyal. They come back, man. Dogs go out and run the street and try to, you know, do the business with every other dog they can find. But cats, they go out and then they come back. You know. So he actually rescued a cat. One was black, and then he had this other cat called Sydney, and she was like, man, she was feline. She was a, I don't know what you would call her, but she was gray and black. You know, she was gray with like streaks of black in her hair. You know, and those ears come up, and I'd go, Sydney! She'd come run, just lay up on my chest and just purr. But the other one, the black cat, didn't like me. Hey! They'd run from. I used to chase cats. Yeah, I was a crazy kid, man. Yeah, I'd run from dogs, but cats, I'd chase cats, but run from dogs. It's weird. Dog come at me, man, I'd be running. And at the time, I just did not like snakes. They were always curled up and they looked like, you know. I don't really want to say that when you're curled up like that and then you got, that's, yeah. I mean, I'd open the page and, nah. It just went dark on me. You were currently offline. Why am I currently offline? Why'd they lock me offline? Go race? I don't want to go race. Why am I offline? Anybody understand that? I'm looking at cars, man. Looking at the sexy cars. Come on. It's gonna kill my internets while I'm telling the story. It's gonna kill my internets. Oh, look, is it back on? We still streaming live, right? Okay, the stream's still going. All right, so anyway. So yeah, so I was, let me see what happened. I'm thinking. So finally, my mom used to have to ride the bus to work. My dad was gone all the time. So, and my dad was with his other, cause I had, hey, my dad was pretty much almost kind of like King David, He was spoiled himself. The youngest, my dad, the youngest. Just like David was the youngest, my dad was the youngest, was spoiled, get up on stage. You should run the stage. Oh, come on. Why you doing this, PlayStation? Why you gotta do this, man? There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. So car collection. Let's go. I want to go on the track with this. More than 10,000 labor hours went into this 2016 Gran Turismo Award winner, Wicked Fabrication. GT51. Man, we can read all that. 56 Lincoln 368 cubic inch V8 tuned to produce 374.8 horsepower. Chassis enhancement includes front and rear specific handling. Nearly every piece of this car was customized with the team, saying it took nearly 10,000 hours of work to complete the entire vehicle. 2006 51 Ford Custom Club Coupe drove away with the coveted Gran Turismo award and presented it every year at the SEMA show in Las Vegas to the best customer car at the convention. This particular example was built by a team of specialists working with former racing driver Bruce Leven, who incorporated Leven's vision of a classic Ford with elements of European style. Thus, the Custom Club Coupe features major bodywork that includes a slimmer waistline and lower roof. Chop top. Get in. Did I get in it? Probably not. I'll switch cars in a bit. All right, I want to go shopping. So yeah, that's what it was like, man. And so we weren't. It's strange because even though we were in the ghetto, I mean, because I came in the world of cars, phone. We didn't have a phone in the car, but we had a phone in the house. Free. We had, lower kitchen. We had freezer. We had a stove. Mom could cook with 4 burners and the thingy that go up. I think we didn't have a fireplace though. And apparently I got this scar right up under here. That's why I keep the hair there to hide it. But I had this scar right here because jumping on the bed. Apparently, when I was a kid, I jumped up and landed. Just jumping up, I was just crazy. Yeah! Boom! Teeth went right through. Went right through. I don't remember it though, but that's how I got a scar right there because of that. I don't remember it. I don't remember. Gran Turismo, Grand Prix, Legend cars. Should I go buy a Legend car? Hey, let's go check out the Legends. So maybe jumping on the bed, thinking that you're Michael Jordan or whoever or whatever. So what do we have? Look at all these classics. Of course, there's the $18 million Porsche 917K 1970 McLaren. Aston Martin 6 mil. The Ford 500 Mondial Pininfarina Coupe from 54. Nice! Ooh, 2.7 million. You know what? I'm gonna have to start grinding on this game offline. Go to work, come home, work and grind. And I'm gonna go ahead and start, because I'm gonna do it the old way. I'm going to basically write. I already got the first chapter, so I got the first chapter, and I'm gonna write the second and third chapter. And I'm gonna send off the sentence. I'm gonna send off what they call a query letter, looking for agents. Query letter, because I can tell the entire trilogy in one sentence. First, and tell us a trilogy. I got all 3 of those, the trilogies. The title, sentence, paragraphs. If you open the book cover and want to find out what it's about, got all that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can get them. I'm gonna write a film treatment. I'm gonna write what they call a film treatment. Basically at the idea, because sometimes it starts up with an idea, and if you got the vision, you can make it into a movie. And then sometimes people will turn a movie into a book, because they did that in a way with the Matrix. They made the movie first, but then you can go look at all the notes and everything that they basically turned it into like a comic book. Limited stock. There's the Jaguar. Ford. The Mark IV, 6.7 million. We're not ready for that yet. But the Vet. Ooh. Classic. Look at it. Put some white walls on it. And that's the chaparral. Oh man. What were they thinking putting wind fans? Well, I guess that much is obvious. Gotta have it. Of course, this is the old chaparral. I gotta have that, man. I gotta have it. We going shopping, man. Look at that. Americans are crazy. Look at them. Americans are crazy, man. So I just spend my time, on the game. I got Harry Potter that I still got to explore. I got to get back on. That's why I said. That's why I changed the game of podium. So I'm just focused on gaming every now and then. Because I'm basically done with the store. I'm gonna try to sell it. And try to see if I can sell it. And I'm gonna start volunteering at the church too. There is already a car you can never get if you don't already have it. Can't remember what it's called, but PD put it in the legendary dealership for a month. Then said it's never coming back. Interesting. Well, if you miss it, the human comedy is now open. The human comedy. I don't know what it is. I mean, whatever you can't get in here, that's fine. They say it's never coming back, and it's never coming back. I've designed my own. Look, I designed my own video game with all my cars. Design. The flying cars. Those. I designed my own video game. I got time. Well, unless time to go, it's time to get beamed up by the Enterprise. Oh man, I love Star Trek. Oh, I can't tell you how much I love Star Trek. Woo, love me some Star Trek. And I'm a Trekker, I like to explore, but I also like Battle of the Beatles. Oh, Battle of the Beatles, yeah, probably do some practice again. Yeah, because we got to get that practice in. We got to get the tuning in. We got to because we're gonna have just classes, regular off, from no tuning to that class all the way up to portions in there. We're gonna open up all spots. I figure we'll do 2 of those. I'll race one and then I'll spectate one so we can take a look. Or I may just do the race 2 and then however it goes, we'll just watch the replay, And then I'm thinking I'll do that on Saturday. Get up I figure I may open the lobby maybe 10 in the morning. We get 2 hours. So from 10 to midday, and the race will start at like 12, I guess. And we'll just see, open the lobby at 10 o'clock like I used to do when I started the Battle of the Beatles. Just open the lobby at 10 o'clock. Riding Central. I think I just got an invitation from Porsche, didn't I? Where's my cursor? Cursor, where are you, cursor? There you are. There's cursor. Where's my invitation? Porsche. Rough. Oh, that's where Grandmaster Belly Mel got that from. He said, "Where'd you get that from?" He said, "Tony the Tiger." I missed the 70s. I missed the 70s. Saturday morning cartoons, bowl of cereal. I mean, come on, I grew up. We didn't grow up in the ghetto, man. We grew up in luxury, dude. It's just that, the one when they were going off, sometimes the mom had to stay home, and while daddy was, going out to, to do his thing. Be home with the kids, get lazy, start putting on weight. Sold out. Carrera GT. You have an invitation to purchase this car. What do we want? Yellow? No. Red is a slow color. Red means stop. I mean, it's more like bulls see red and go, now. I want yellow or white. Or actually, preferably, I like metallic. GT silver metallic. Seal gray metallic. Basalt black metallic. And then we got black. Flashing blue means stop. Exactly. Flashing blue means stop. Yellow means go. Red means stop. See, I don't want no red sports car, man. Look at it. It's just bright and red. It says stop. Give me yellow. Give me yellow. Give me black. Or give me silver. Let's see if it, think about it. You blend in with the color of the sky, White can be, see, I've got, red means no cop, no stop. Carrera GT, so preferably, I'm a gray man. See, like that. Gray wolf. I'm more like a wolf. Or, yellow lion, or the orange lion, lion, orange. Is my favorite color was orange. You give me a little bit of orange and a little bit of yellow, with some white fangs what look like white fangs in the front. Put some fangs that kind of like, yeah, like that, and you just paint those white. They look like your fangs. Those are your fangs, and you got your, you know, all-wheel drive. Simple boy, yellow for you. Yellow for you. I mean, you got front-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive. You know, that's why it's like they didn't have they did have all-wheel drive back then in those days, didn't they? Of course they did. They had the ability to do that. So it was mostly you either in the back or in the front, or the front and the back. It was difficult, you know, but trucks could do that. Well, tractor trailers didn't have front-wheel drive though. They just had that weight in the back. You ever seen tractor trailers drag racing? I mean, they basically kind of just go, honk, honk. I mean, they literally turn. They don't literally go this way. They kind of honk, honk, honk. It's like a big old truck. Oh, what is they? We gotta go find the legend. So, give me silver gray metallic. I got an invitation. How do you receive the invitation? You have to go to your you have to go to your what do you call it? The thingity thing? Your garage Maserati, Pagani, Zacotto, Italian design, Brembo. Why we got Brembo in Italy? The prancing horse. Ferrari. But anyway, he said basically it was Tony the Tiger. You know, Tony Tiger used to go, "They're great," and he would go, "Rah!" So that's where he got that from. Tony the Tiger. Look at that. The Vision is sold out. Good grief. And it's never coming back. I designed my own. I don't need your Ferrari. I know how to design. I've already designed my cars. I know how to design cars. Bugatti. Ah, okay, gotcha. Michelin tires. Yep, right, blue and white on there. Now you got your sponsors for the game. The game. Lewis Hamilton Sandwich. I call him Ham Sandwich. Lewis Ham with the sandwich, ham sandwich. The ham sandwich man. All right, what do I like in Asia? They got some Asia cars. Let me see. What are my Asian cars? Let me see. What do we got? Of course, Genesis. You gotta like the Genesis, you know. You gotta like the Genesis Super Formula. What in the world is this? What, front engine rear drive? That ought to be nice and fun. I actually think I have this car. Look at that. Skirts on the side. That Drift RX-7. Gotcha. Probably to compete with the Americans. They wanted to get in the Amuse Buse house. Powerhouse. He's probably got $100,000 up under that hood. Remember that? And then when they came out with Fast and Furious, dude, I was in trouble. And see, I was gonna get a job as a tractor trailer, cause I wanted to drive the tractor trailers, cause you know, hey, I was basically, and of course, Genesis, the Genesis. Oh, do I like the Genesis? Needs to be an all-wheel drive though. These cars need to be all-wheel drive, man. Because, you know, it's claws and claws. You know, you need that front bite. Claws. You know, claws. Rawr. You know, either a horse, you know, like the bear likes to stand up, but then, you know, big old that big old flashy mane. That big lion. That is probably one of the coolest sounds. See, there we go. Genesis. 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 That's who I picked as the manufacturer. And then you got that version. Look at that thing. Little sleek eyes running down the side. Snake eyes. Yeah, those are chunky boys right there. Yeah, those are boy dogs right there. Or boy lions or what it, yeah, they're on, they lay down there on all fours. You know. Why must I chase the cat? Sound the dog in me. Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase that cat? Dog catcher, do the dog catcher. Woo! They was making songs back there in those days, man. XGR3, Genesis Racing. You know. Good grief. These are some beautiful cars, man. Beautiful cars. And see, and that's why in America, we drive to the left side. Wow, we always got the family with us, man. You, your old lady, or your old lady and you, when you ain't driving, when she's driving, you sleep, laid back. You know, that's how late. Then you see in that Camaro, the other seat was laid back. That's where the lady is. You know, she's laid back. You know, and you have your car seat with a baby. Sit back, chill. You know, I used to say my uncle's a truck driver, you know, so he's always in the truck. He said, why do you think you should drive those trucks? Because he could see down in those cars back then those days. I mean, didn't you see Smokey and the Bandit? I mean, oh, let's go find the legend car. Let's see if it's still here. That's what we're looking for. Go back to America. Who's got it? Chevrolet? It may be called something else. And then that's the vet is more like the snake. And then that thing too. I mean, that thing just, it just has no front bite. So it's difficult to try to get that bite. So in your wheelbase, so when you do that, you're trying to basically, that rear end sit down, and then it pushes up at the same time because you're trying to get it to bend like a dragster. You're trying to get it to get that front bite, you know. You need some claws to come out. Like you see speed racing, claws to come out and grip that ground. But man, the Z71, all that horsepower. I mean, just horses. That's why horses are doing this all the time. You know, men ride those horses. They be on those horses riding like this. You know, the horse come, you know, then the lion come roar at them. Have you ever seen horses just take off? Because they're being stalked by who? The lions. I don't want to be no horse. I'd be a lion. You know. Ooh, are you a vampire? I said, yeah, I was born in 1372. Got bit by a female vampire. I actually drew her. I got her image in my head. It's like she possessed me one day and drew herself using my hand. Right? She just kind of, it's almost like she's looking at me going, like, you know, it just scares me, man. All right, let me see. Who's got it? And there's, see, now that's a vet. Long body, to the left, sit back, laid back, low to the ground. See, that thing looks like a fighter jet on the ground. I want one of these. It looks like a fighter jet. Can you imagine? Weapons popping up, secret stuff coming out the sides. Whew, look at that. Laid down. And that's not a snake. That'd be more like a feline, you know? Pipes go out the side. You know, the pipes go out the side. They don't even come out the back. I mean, both sides. So you get side force. American muscle. Detroit. General Motors, Chevrolet. All right, let's see. Who's got the Pontiac? It wouldn't be Dodge. That's Tesla. Let's see. Eckert's Rotten Customs. Well, there's the Mustang. See, like I said, my first car, I have 5 horses. They're like really big dogs, but not showing them fear is much more important than it is with dogs. Yeah, they say animals can smell fear. I don't. Dogs don't scare me anymore now. But once they love you, that's it. They love you. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. See, that's why I don't want a dog sleeping in my bed. It's like, no, you need, you ain't sleeping in my bed. Down, on the ground. You know, you got to be the alpha. You know, but yeah, I would chase cats, but I'd run from dogs. Mac 40. Sold out, supercharged. 787 horses, 6,500 RPM, 782.2 foot-pounds of torque at 4,000 RPM, 76 inch, 78.1, 48.1. I mean, it's basically just kind of giving you your measurements when you look at it. Exactly, beast mode. Look at those haunches. Look at those haunches. Look at that, those curves. Ooh! See, they call it Mustang Cobra. Now, okay, is it a snake? Is it a cobra? Is that what they're trying to do? The cobra is trying to imitate. Is the cobra trying to mimic? You know, it sees what the. Is that what it is? It sees what the horse is doing, so it's trying to do the same thing. But then you start singing to it or whatever. That's why they coil because they're getting ready to spring. You know, what? Watch out! Smack you on the back of the head. They used to scare me, but now they don't bother me now. I remember getting so ticked off one time. I tucked this snake and back when I was living in one of the houses I was living in, snake snuck in there. I was like, no. I tucked my I tucked the edge of my the shovel, the dustpan, and I just just chopping their head off. I just went head straight for the head. And then I just kept chopping. I said, die. It was a little baby when this, From that day, I was making sure that try to stay clean. Don't give them anything to eat. They try to sneak up on you, man. Those things are sneaky. Slithering in the ground or whatever. Roaster shop. We got to find it. It's in this game, right? We already got that one. Chaparral. All right, we got the DeLorean, which I think was probably a cheap attempt at trying to mimic the Goldwyn Mercedes-Benz. I think that's what it was doing. I think it was a cheap attempt at trying to mimic that Mercedes-Benz, you know. Of course, the engine's in the back. And of course, that's the Back to the Future. You made the time machine out of a DeLorean? Yeah, I figure if you're going to do it, you do it in style, right? Back to the Future. Love that movie. Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans. Was it Chuck Berry? Johnny Be Good. Nice. Only kill poisonous snakes. Most snakes are useful for keeping mice and keep mice and gophers away. Hey, that's kind of nice. I used to want one of these too, but back in the day, there was 2 versions. It was called the Nissan Z28. You know, they had the back, and then they had that slick nose in the front. These again, they looked like they were trying to copy the Americans, so they were sticking these big sides on them. I don't know what they were trying to do. I guess their version of it. I don't know who was copying who, but either way. Irvine, California. We got G Gretty. What's up with G Gretty? How you doing? Look, and then we got Chris. Hello. Washington, Chris Holstrom, Alex Holstrom. Yeah, see, that kind of reminds me of my dad's lowrider. Because he had a lowrider. I forget what it was. You know, I don't know if it was I don't know what it was. But it was a long car. 2-side, of course, rear-wheel drive like they were back in that day. Big big hood, you know, big old hoods. But yeah, for instance, you know, my favorite snake, my favorite looking snake. You know which one it is? The albino pine. Yeah, when you look at it, man, you kind of look at that thing. It's like it's basically just. It looks like it's basically just a giant muscle. When you think about it, a snake basically kind of looks like a giant just muscle with, you know, just ugly. Yeah, this thing is nice. Look at that. 732 horses at 6,500 RPM, which means if you open the throttle, those things, man, those explosions happen inside that engine. That thing's get nasty, bruh. I need to go to bed. You know what? The fire department's not coming. Let me find that last. I'm trying to find. Where is the Mustang? We've already been there. What's Tesla got? Not that. I thought the Transit. Oh, is that in GT4? Is that where it is? GT Sport. And of course we got Tesla. How many Teslas in here? Just that one? 410 horses. Yeah, just don't let them coil around your neck. Exactly. Don't let them coil around your neck. But yeah. So the one snake that just didn't never bother me because they were just pretty. You know, and they can be hypnotizing. Electric vehicle. Motors at the wheel. See, I came up with that idea when I was a kid. Said, hey, you basically got the generators that, oh, that would never happen, blah, 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 blah. It's like, man, come on. Generators basically rolling. I was saying you could basically lower a wheel, let that generate, go to the. I said, no, it would never happen. It never happens. Like, that's why I used to like RC cars, because you can figure out how stuff works. Take stuff apart and see how it works. And it's like you look at them and it's like, hey, you can basically generate energy from the wheels. Oh, it won't work that way. But now here we go. Tesla came up a long time ago, but still, man, I was already thinking about that stuff. So I thought we've gone through everything. Nobody else will have it. Xfinity. Nice. You know, I have the running joke. I say, you know, if there really are gods, what is the one car company they would buy from? Infinity. And beyond. Look at that thing. Nice. I gotta have it. Remember I was telling you about how my cars that did flight and how they wrap around? You saw my designs, right? Now we got these. Kind of looks like a Mustang. It kind of does. I remember back in the day when Infiniti came out with the M45, because I had one. I used to have an M45. So you had the muscle car, but then the M45 is supposed to be the muscle car with brains, you know. And I remember the advertisement in the paper. You'd have like a Dodge right here. And God wouldn't buy a car. He wouldn't need one. If he's gonna race and just to participate, see, this is how I see it. The God of cars, whoever came up with the idea of cars, and I'm thinking it's God, but which one? So, you know, we worship the car gods, quote unquote. The God of the cars. You know, like some people worship the sun because they got the God of the sun, the God of the moon. Okay, fine. Play that game, whatever. You know, but if God owned the car company and was gonna chill on Earth for a while, keep from flying, you want to stay on the ground, create a bunch of downforce because you know how it works. And there you go. Hello. All right, anyway, so I can't find it. I thought that they had it. Maybe it's by invitation. That may be what it is. It's probably by invitation. Then you got the Dodge. Chevrolet, we've already been there. Yeah, I think it's a Chevrolet, so that was probably one of the cars. So I can't even get it unless you already had it, and I don't think I have it in my garage. What car am I looking for? The Trans Am. None other than the Trans Am. You know, Bandit. You know, like Smokey from the movie Smokey and the Bandit? Yeah, the Bandit. That's what I'm looking for. You know, they call me the Bandit. Well, they call him the Bandit. You know, Jerry Reed singing that song? Talk about a legendary car. Let's see what happens. Let's see if Pontiac. I thought it was maybe under something else. So let's go to the garage and see. Where's America? Let's see if we can see the outline of the car. Burton Leon Reynolds. And get that Southern draw. Used car. Oh, thank you, ex Bobby Vegas. Thank you very much. Used car dealership. You know what? I'm so tired. You know, I've kind of been on edge a little bit, but I've been, handling it. I'm still looking though. Oh, Mustang Boss. And, as of course I got older. So that was really that was my really first muscle car that I liked. I forgot about that. But the Bandit, because, my dad and I'm beginning to wonder if my dad them used to do that. Because they used to, my dad and my uncle, man. Oh boy. They were both brothers from another mother. My brother, my uncle was my uncle and my mom were brothers, and then on my dad's side, he was the baby, and man, they got along. My dad drove the low rider, my uncle drove the big truck. All right, but anyway, all right. So used car dealership, I totally forgot about that. I'm tired, man. I'm getting ready to go get something to eat and lay down. Yeah, I was told them to call the doggone police, have me, blowing up my phone. Get here. Come on, man. What are you doing? And it's not here. I didn't think so. Rest in peace, Paul Walker. Super B. Oh, anyway, that's what I was looking for. So, eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do a big? There it is, the Firebird. It just popped up out of nowhere. Either that or it just was staring me right in the face. I'm buying that. I am so buying that. So buying that. Let's go buy some parts. Nah, we'll do it later. See the Firebird. But I like the jacked up one. What was it? 6.4 liter? Trans American. I always put those fat tires on them so they can get low. Look at that thing. Nice. Martinique Blue Hood Bird. That's right, for the Phoenix. 219 horsepower. 3615 front engine rear. Naturally aspirated. So, she just needs to breathe. Let's go buy some parts. Let's go buy some parts. Let's go to the parts place. Let's go shopping. Get in here. Hey, it's like work on the weekends. You work on Sunday. I mean, work all day. What? Work all day. Work all week. Race on Sunday. Go to work on Monday. Oh, come on, gang. What are you doing? Yeah, I do need to be going to bed, so I want to go buy some parts. Tell you what, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll go buy some parts, do Battle of Beatles. I'm going to go take a quick nap because I got to get up. But I was in the military. We used to have to get up at 0400 in the morning, which they would at the Riviera. Oh, man, you know what I want? The Grand National. The 1986 Grand National. Remember, that's what NASCAR used to be called in the first place, right? Grand National Racing. Oh, man, that's what I want. Matter of fact, I'm going to just go ahead and order the model car. I'm going to get some things paid down first. So I got to get a couple of credit cards paid down first, and then I'm done. So that's why I had to be careful, because I like buying cars, man. Big ones and small ones. I wanted, man, when I was a kid, I think I could count 100 cars that I wanted to own. I love my car. All right, this game is tripping. It ain't tripping. It's probably telling me I need to go to bed, which it's right. So I'm gonna close the game. And everyone who decided to pop by, really thank you very much. I play this sometime. I actually like this game. I like this song. I gotta find out who sings this. See, a woman who's learned how to sing, man, she can serenade you. You know, you sleeping, sing you to sleep. Boat tails are beautiful. Oh yeah. They're basically like dragsters on the water, you know, and they got that wake sending out those wings and you seeing them from up top. See, if anything, you know what I have? I don't think spit back glass though, you know, they spit back glass, boat tails are beautiful. Yeah, they can do that. See me, you know what? I actually wouldn't want to be I wouldn't want to necessarily be in a stationary house unless it was a mansion where it's so big where I got my boat coming out one side. You know, anybody see that movie, The Thunderbirds? Not the cartoon, but the one that Bill Paxton played it. Oh, excuse me, the one that Bill Paxton played in. See, done it. I shouldn't have done that because I'm gonna sit up and watch that movie and try to fall asleep on it. I'm about to watch Thunderbirds because see now it's in my head. But yeah, I like this. Cyberpunk. Oh, sorry. Cyberpunk. I like that too. I bought this and I play it. I bought it because I was hoping that Tristan May still played it because I like this. They got that game that looks like her and she's who I want to play the lead character in my story. You know. But now she at this point, you know, I don't think she's in front of the camera anymore. I think she's directing. So I'm gonna try to see if I can contact her. I'm waiting now. I was trying to find her business email. I'm trying to see if I want to see if I can entice her, you know, to probably direct it. You know, hey, I'll sit back and, because you understand women better than I do, you know, so you can go places and get into places that you know, if I go in there, I'm gonna look like a, you know, patron. I don't want to look like a patron, so you go in there. I was like, what'd you find out? You know, go learn stuff. But anyway, yeah, I like this game. It's graphic. I mean, everything today, man, is graphic. You know, it's kind of like the Borg are here, you know.
We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Your biological and technological instinctiveness will be added to our own. Your species will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Oh, I'm glad we got the Space Force, man. We can go get them before they come back. And guess what the symbol looks like? It looks like the Starfleet symbol. That's the reason why when I left, I actually took off back in 1998. I wasn't too happy, you know. I wasn't too happy. Things weren't going so fine. My mind, I had the stuff in my mind to write the stuff. I was designing stuff, drawing stuff, working, trying to do my thing. And at that point, because they kept showing women around cars all the time, and next thing I know, it's like I wanted to be with a woman who was just as fine as the car, you know, because I'm looking at the car. Hey, do you see Freddy Krueger? Is that Freddy Krueger down at the bottom? Is that Freddy Krueger? Actually, you know, Freddy Krueger didn't scare me. Jason didn't scare me. You know who scared me? Do you know who scared me? Carrie. That girl scared, and The Exorcist. Women scared me, man. They did. Women scared me. I was terrified of The Exorcist. You know, but, you know, Jason didn't necessarily bother me. Friday the 13th. Y'all say it's a bad holiday. You know, you get influenced by people back there in those days, man. I'm telling you all kind of stuff. Warframe. I actually like this. This is kind of cool because it's got that video game element. I actually played it. It's pretty cool. Of course, there's Project Cars. And then there's some other stuff like there's my Demon Hunter game. When I feel like beating up on some demons, I play this. Devil May Cry. So, and then I found this game. Why? Because it's basically kind of like my version of Heaven. Me and my girl. So I like to play that too. Nier Automata. I like that one. Tomb Raider. I gotta get that survival game, man. I gotta get that. Of course, Star Wars. And then, of course, Streets of Rage. Oh, man. Streets of Rage. I love Streets of Rage. Remember, grab the palm. Remember, skate with corkscrew kick. Jump up on your head. Get those skates and just, you know, jump up. You know, the screwdriver. Oh, man. They used to have some Japanese movies. I think that stuff was based on too, man, because they actually had a Japanese movie where there was a kid who did that, and there was this Asian girl, and she was trying to build a team, but she was kind of prejudiced of the black people, you know. But and you know, so you got all those different versions, you know. This game is cool too, you know. Sit up there and play them. And then the Project Cars 2, I'm gonna go back and play it. I just haven't done it yet. So that's why I said, you know what? I want to go to work, get my credit card debts paid off, so I can go tackle my office. I don't need an apartment. You know, we got an office. My job likes the work that I do. So I'm tempted to just leave this apartment and just work in my office and go hang out at the job, because my car is paid for. I can just sleep in the office, and when the phone rings, I can just hang out there. So that way I'll be up in Cobb County work, because I want to be up there where the baseball is. And the two places I want to hang out the most is, you know, football stadium, the Dome in the city. I want to be on the hill up in Cobb County in baseball, and then I want to be down low. I want to be down low in Hampton, Georgia. So this is my home. I want Cobb County, you know, then down in the city. So I'd like a place up on the hill, you know, place up in the hill where the baseballs are, you know. So if I have to, I leave up out of here, man. Go work at my job so I can pay for that 2023 Sienna. But the Malibu Turbo, she's paid for. Yeah, she's paid for. Yeah, she's paid for. So I'm basing it, and basically most of this is paid for. Most of it. I got a little credit card debt that I'm working on. So, but like I said, see, look at it, Tomb Raider. Like, you want a woman who can fight, man, because when you ain't there, she's got to protect the kids. That's why you take them with you, you know. So you here, wife is there. You got the minivan. Back in the day, you had your whole family in there. That's why you had a van, covered, you know, privacy, dark tent. Mass Effect. Earth angel, Earth angel, will you be mine, my darling dear? Love you all the time. I'm just a fool. I feel love with you. Earth angel, earth angel, the one I adore. Love you forever and evermore. I'm singing y'all to sleep, man. I'm getting out. Y'all, I'm gonna sing my way out of this, man. So y'all, peace out. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just a fool in love with you. That's just the girl. I ain't singing to the guys. Y'all my homie. We harmonize. The guys, we harmonize. So, you know, you sing background. You know, we sing to the girls and teach them about our cars. And then they learn too. You know, and we, you know, they see us. We compete. We meet. Then we back to be real males and females, you know, not this crazy crap that's going on these days, you know. But everybody's gone. I'm just watching myself. You. Ooh, Earth angel. Yeah, Earth angel, woo, will you be mine? Ooh, that's why Supergirl is on the front of this building. Ooh. Earth angel. What song is playing? Darker flow. See, that's my wife's car. I'm driving it, but I'm trying to teach her how to do it. That's why she's sitting on the side. She's feeling those flows, getting in that Beetle, learn how to drive it. I'm driving it, but yeah, see, that's how it is. You have to swing that. That's behind around. That's why I like the Beatles, man. Punch in the air, you know, bumping into those curves. Woo! Beetle, man. Punch in the air. Beast mode. Battle of beasts. The battle of beetles or the battle of beasts. Beasts. Sectagon, you got the little beetles that cook and climb and like you fly, they got wings. Bugs! Poof! I think they be, you know, that's what happened. That's why they run right into the windshield, because they think they see their relatives coming and they just Bugs! Supergirl! That's what y'all hearing in the background. So I can't hear it. And I'm out. Y'all have a good night.